My standees. Huh. Hello there. I set an alarm to ensure I woke up on time. Ah, you didn't have to do that. Hello, Minty. You were so fast. I haven't even announced to the others that I'm... Well, I have. Wait, huh? Yeah. Yeah, det må vent. Yeah, sorry about that. Someone knocked on the door, even if I said I just got in to streaming. Oh well. It be what it be. Gonna... what's it called? Ping people in the live stream, the channel. Let's see here. There we go. So people are pinged. How have you been? I'm sorry that you missed the repo gameplay. Let's see here. Yesterday I remade my rep for Minty, but I'm well gotten a lot of random stuff done. Oh, fair enough. Just gonna switch so I don't have to wear that, because I get warm really fast. But it's always good to like make a new reference sheet and stuff like that. I was like considering doing that right now actually. Like one of my characters, Kenneth, he needs more a new reference sheet because the old one doesn't have his butt feathers and like his ankle feathers and deer ears that he, or like horse ears. He has horse ears now instead of like cat ears. So I need to change that. I already made like a base, and then I can like draw his outfits on top of that. So I'm probably gonna like take some of the PNG tuba art outfits and put them on top of him. But right now, I first want to like design the last outfit for him done. I say, but some might ask for other ones. Who knows? Because last I checked, I don't have a maid outfit, and I also don't have a rabbit outfit for him either. So, when I was comparing to the old to the new is so much better. Yes, just as long as you see improvement, that's great. Always compare yourself to yourself, like your past self. That is like the best way to like improve. Also, hello, Franco. How you been? Hey. So, let's see here. Let's see here. Minty writes, I can post both of my refs in my community tab if you want to see. Yeah, I can have a look-see. Frank, going home from Vermont, so feeling sad. Oh, why are you feeling sad? Did you visit someone or so? You were visiting family. Oh, okay. And you said that you're done looking at it. Understandable that you feel sad that you're gonna have to go home from your family. It's always nice to visit them. First one old. Ah, I see. And new. Yeah. It is nicer. I like the fluff has just increased around the neck. It's great. As a person that loves fluff around the neck, yeah, I agree. Yes. And also you gave them glasses too. You decided to remove like the insides of the ear though? I noticed that. Hi Wiko 66. Feel free to lurk as much as you want. I'm just over here like looking at people's upgrades to their reference sheets. Minty, you can't tell people to kidnap other people. They have things to do. Let's see here. Gonna add some more like straps. I think that's what I was like gonna do. No, yeah, I did that since I wanted to be simple. I mean, it would still be simple enough, like to have like the insides of the ear is also like common, and also signifies where they're listening in from. But I mean, that depends also like on style at that point. Like, what would you prefer? Like that it makes sense, or if you know they get the idea that these are ears. Like, I will so miss the house too. Aw. What do you mean, like, miss the house? Like, you can come visit them again, right? And no buts. I live hours away. I mean, yeah, but that's just how it is, right? Like, you make a time for like visiting people. Minty, no, you can't kidnap people. It's bad. I don't know if I want to like make it like a steel toe tip. Maybe I do. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like a little something something here. Ready to kick people? Not that he does. Maybe as a teen he did. I don't know. I'm so excited. Like, once I'm done with this, I will probably put it over to like sketching on the reference sheet of him, so I can like have that done for once. Not that I haven't, like, I've made him 2 reference sheets, and like of course right as I finish like one reference sheet I have to make a new one because I decided to redesign him like a dingus. I'm like, thanks. Stupid. Like, do you want it to bend the other way, maybe? Yeah. Maybe? Nah. All of them are going the same way. Might want to make this one a little thicker, though. Guess it doesn't look so thin. Hello, Sammy! Welcome to the live stream. And also, thank you for the subscription, Wiko66. Very nice of you. Minty says, I don't know why, but on Monday, realizing you don't stream that day, I physically said, then I'll stream myself. And then I streamed that day, but I streamed Repo in the morning. I streamed that day like a liar. Me, I don't stream on Mondays. Streams on Mondays. And to be fair, like that was just like the day that actually like worked for my friends. So I have to kind of like, you know, make sure that that works for everyone. Also because like time zones be different and stuff like that, so we had to like kind of coordinate with that. But not at your normal time, so I took it. yeah, feel free. Like there's no reason for you not to. Like if you want to stream that day, I'm not gonna stop you. It's just not normally, right? Like it's because of the fact that, okay, what works for my friends? And if it didn't work for my friends, then I don't really do it on Mondays, right? But I mean, since that was the only day everyone had like time, then yeah, that became the day. Sammy, I wanted to watch on Monday, but it was literally the middle of the night for me. Yeah, exactly. But like that was the only time everyone could, right? Because my friend from Japan is like 7 hours ahead of me, so I had to kind of like cater a little bit to them. Because if I did later, then it would start becoming really late for them, and then they would go to bed after playing a horror game, essentially, and we don't want that. Because we wanted to cater a little bit. And then there was like our friend in America as well. For them, it was like 11 p.m. And then it spanned over to like 2 in the morning for them, but like we did say that it can span up to like 3 in the morning for them. Let's see here. Minty, if you stream for like 4 hours, I think I may have gotten in chat. Yeah, but the problem is like, you know, once we die in Repo, if it became like a fairly long thing, like it was like 3 hours or so, then we kind of just stop there, like, because it is intense. Sammy, Shax, I didn't know Minty streamed yesterday. Ah, yeah. Don't worry about it, Sammy. You probably didn't know I stream. Everybody's a streamer. I know not everyone's a streamer in here, but it is funny. But yeah, like, it's not that we didn't want to stream for longer. It was just more like some of us got a little tired after, like, all that. I mean, we did get to 6th level, so I mean, like, we did pretty good. Wait, how many cookies are streamers? I don't know. I know that Sammy, like, makes shorts. They've been very prolific at sharing that. Okay, what do I want to do? Now I want to, like, actually put some buckles on this. Some simple ones. Something like that. Chip, 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 chip. I might put some buckles or so on his sleeves because it feels a little barren. I'll look into it. His neck also looks bare, but I'm just biased and love putting things on around the neck. Oh, wrong way. I think I just want him to have one bag. And then some. There we go. Sammy, I didn't put my phone number to verify my account yet, so I can't make money on stream or put thumbnails. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing on YouTube, but I mean, I guess you have to verify in some way. Don't you also have to be of age? Also, I don't think you make money on shorts, by the way. Like, they're not able to be monetizable. They can help you to get that, I think it is like affiliates or something like that, or like other features, but I don't think that you necessarily get money from shorts, if that's what you want to do. Like, I think they only really give money to longer form content. As far as I'm assuming, like, I don't remember quite. I'm pretty sure they can. I'm not sure. Like, that's what I said. Like, I'm not sure because like I haven't done any shorts, and I was thinking of making shorts. I was talking with like the person that wanted to help me edit my my videos and stuff like that, and they said that they actually would have an easier time just making longer form content for me. And I'm like, sure, we can do that. Like, you know, shorter versions of the stream where we cut out like any like dead space, and like highlight more the important things and stuff like that. Like, so that might become a thing later down the line. I haven't rushed them or anything because like I don't feel like rushing them for something like that. But it might become a thing later down. So if you miss a stream, you can just see the highlights instead of everything. Sammy, I think you can, just harder. Fair enough. Biko says short supposedly promotes you in the algorithm and helps pushes you to get ads on your real videos. There was one video about one channel making only shorts and doing pretty well off them. Okay, fair enough. I just need to watch hours until I can monetize. Yeah, because like there are two ways from what I can see. Like you have to either get 3,000 I think it was like 3,000 watch hours like on videos, or I think 3 million views on shorts, from what I understood. Like that's what it says to me. Like I should either get one or the other, and I will get like some stuff that I can do then on my YouTube channel, like make communities and stuff like that. Or like I think it was like some extra features. Yeah. But I don't know about like making money off of the shorts themselves. Like I heard for a while there, at least, like that you don't make money off of those, but I don't know. If they have changed that, they could have changed that since. Oh yeah, Remy, you streaming next week's Wednesday? I'm pretty sure that I am. Yeah? Why is that? Oh, is it because it's like the 4th of July? No, it's the 4th of June. So it should be fine. There's no holiday, right? Yeah. Like, I understand if it was like the 4th of July. Why you say yippee? Wika writes, correction, looked up the video and shorts help you stat pad, as it's easier to rank up views on shorts than a long form video. Heck, I have shorts with 500 views on another channel. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think it's just like for stats, if anything, and that's about it. I don't think you actually like get anything else out of that. Like, it can propel you to like get more stuff available to you, like resources, I think, on YouTube. But I don't think that it actually provides you with much else than that. Just guessing since that's my birthday. Oh, it's on your birthday. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good. Hell yeah. How coincidental that I stream on your birthday. Yippee! You're gonna be a whole year older within a day. Later today I need to talk with my dad to sort out some stuff. Ooh. What kind of stuff is it? Oh, it might be private. I'm sorry. Like, I shouldn't be asking that. Unless it's just like, you know, more Bioshock or something. But yeah, congrats. It's not Minty's birthday yet. It's next week's Wednesday. That's Minty's birthday. But yes, congrats. Wait a minute, I'm doing it the wrong way, ain't I? Happy early birthday. It's fine, birthday stuff and probably figuring out commissioning it and all. Oh! That is very nice of you. You don't have to. But it's very nice of you. Thank you. I hope that you have a great birthday, though. Like, I know that I stream like super early and stuff like that, but I can imagine that you also will be busy that day. If you're gonna celebrate it, that is, I'm assuming. Yeah, like, as long as you want to. That's, like, the most important part. If you want to, there's no pressure. That is something that I will constantly, like, say to people, like, if they want to. Because there's no pressure on anything. I'm shaking my head. Back and forth. Franco, how much are your commissions, Remy? My commissions, it depends on, like, if it's a bust or if it's, like, full body. Full body is 125 for a character. And if you want background, then I think it's... I don't remember, like, that depends on, like, how detailed you want the background. But if you just want the character drawn, then it's 125 for a full body, and I think it's like 60 for a bust. I think that's like the ballpark that I put it at. Let me just have a look-see. Let's see here. Yeah, it's 60 for waist and up, $60, and that's USD. And full body is 125, and then the background will depend, of course, on like the complexity, or if you want additional character, then it's like, I think for full body it says here $60 for an extra character, and then if it's waist up, it's $30. Minty, not in the morning, and I have zero idea what I'm doing that day anyways. Oh, well, I guess that's what you're gonna like discuss with your dad, right? Like what you're gonna do that day. Sammy eats sawdust, don't. Edry, what's with you eating stuff that you're not supposed to? I go, oh boy, I cannot afford that. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. It's just, it takes a lot of time to like sit and do these things. Like doing art is very, very time consuming. And I need to also like calculate in like all the time that I need with the emails as well, like doing that back and forth till like we actually figure out something that we get like on the same page, because I like to get on the same page before like committing to anything. Yeah, it's also my job, yes. Doing art is my job, so I kind of need to earn money with it. But yeah, like I do like to get in on every aspect of the art before committing to anything, because of the fact that it's better for me to know what the entire project is, because then I can say if I can provide that or not. Like, if I don't feel confident that I can provide something, then I won't take on the commission, because that's just going to be waste of both of our time, and also your like people's money. Like, I can't provide them with something that I feel is worth their money, essentially, and that's not fair to any party. So that's what I mean. Like, it's not that I don't want commissions in through the door, it's just I think someone else would be able to do better than me on that. How many of your customers give you revs for it? You mean reference sheets? I mean, most people have their reference sheets already done. But sometimes it does occasionally happen that someone does not have their reference sheet, and I have to make them a reference sheet or so. Not that I've offered that anymore. I did that once. The unfortunate part that it was a bad experience for me, because the communication was like not there. Like, it was hard to understand, and I was just like sitting there like, okay, we're just having a problem here. Like, I managed in the end, but it was not a pleasant experience, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take it off for now, and then like maybe later down the line I might have it again, but like I'll just take a break from it till then, because a reference sheet is so much more what's it called, time consuming, because that one just has to be right, because that one is like being forwarded to the next artist. Yeah, like it needs to be good, it needs to be on point. Like, if something is missing, then you did a bad job. Like, and that is a lot of pressure. And especially when it's like they haven't had a reference sheet before, then it's like, okay, like I need to like gather together all the information they have on the character, and it can be hard. Especially if it's just text, then it's like, okay, English is not my first language, this is gonna be a toughie. Minty, I don't even know what has to be on a ref. Front side, back side, maybe a side view, depends, like, really. I don't have, like, a front side, back side view when it comes to, like, you know, full body piece. I have, like, one full body drawn like this, and then usually what I do is, let me just, there's nothing in here. Good, well, I'll just take a new. So what I do is, I have like a little map. Like, okay, I'll make like, here's his head or something like that, and then there's like his ears. And then I'll make like a body, like a very simplistic body for him, to like signify like the front and back. Okay, that became like a very thin waist. I mean, he has a thin waist, but like usually I would do something like this, like just like a little simplistic thing, like not necessarily like hands or anything like that. Like it's easy enough for people to understand what it is that the character has. So I would do something like this, and then like just the tail, like add that as well. Oh, if I can angle my hand right. His tail is not that thick. In his case, he does have horns as well, so I'll just add that in there. And then there's his tail. Or something like that. I made it a little big. And then, like, from here, I essentially have, like, a front and back that I can just make out of this. So that I can, like, show the pattern. Like, oh, like, his pattern stops here at the neck, and then there's, like, a white part here. Like, on his belly, and then it goes down here. It stops here, essentially, but... Or, like, no, it doesn't. It actually is on the backside, too, But yeah, like, point being, like, you just make something simple, like, for people to understand, like, what the pattern is like underneath the clothes, in this case, because I like to have, like, a thing to show that this is what he looks like underneath the clothes, with pattern from front and back. I also, like, do, like, have, like, a little bit of fingers for him, and for him, he also has, like, little dew claws, so that can be seen a little bit from this angle. But, like, his pattern is essentially just very easy to do. But that's just because of, like, what design I gave him. I like having, like, some sort of simplistic characters to be able to, like, redraw them over and over again. He does also come with, like, the butt feathers, so I would always also add that in. I almost need to, like, raise his arms a bit more. Because of his butt feathers. I mean, this is not a waste of work anyways for me, but because I do need to, like, have it. But yeah. Something like this, like a little map, is really smart to have. Just for anyone else to have to interpret it. He has big butt feather there. I say he's simple, but I mean, like, there's still, like, a few things to him. And then, like, his little feathers here. He also has a third one here, I know that much. He comes in threes. Miller raids, how's the art going? It's going great! Like, I'm just showing a little bit of, like, what it is that I usually put on, like, a reference sheet. Like, I have one full body, and then usually I have, like, a map of, like, how the pattern looks for anyone else that wants to draw it, or if I commission other people, then, yeah, like, I have that ready. But it's also a good reference for me later down the line, because it's a good thing to have a reference sheet of your own character, because sometimes you forget, like, the features of your characters if you have as many as I do. Because I have a lot, and that's not even a joke. So yeah, it's always a smart thing to have, like, reference sheets of each individual character. So, there's that. How's your day? Sammy, big butt feather. I mean, it is big butt feathers. I don't know why I gave it to him. Plumage. It just adds to like the figure essentially. So let's see here. Well, got to go see it. Well, see ya, Sammy. Have a good day. Also, another good thing to like add in on your character is, or like the reference sheet, is like any small detail that you don't want to go without. That be if they wear glasses, like you point that out, or like they have like a small detail, like with the eyes, like oh, like like the eyes of the character, one of them is like one color compared to the other. I have that with Nathaniel, my PNG tuber. Let me just see here. I can pull that up real quick. Here you go. As you can see here, I have like a reference sheet, like here's the glasses and here's like his eyes. So that you can see like the third eye, you can see like this, like that they're all three like different colors. And I also made his mouth open. Just because like in case that someone is like wondering like what the colors of the inside of his mouth is. Since they're not like a natural color. I think that's like a good idea to have in, because like I didn't draw him with like an open mouth here, so I had to like add it somewhere if I wanted it to be specific. Not that I wrote it out, but you know. I also made like little eyes map, like because of the fact that usually he doesn't have them open, but when they do open, they look like this. So these kind of little details is like very important to like put in. I also like made the map have like, oh, this is the outfit on the front and this is on the back, like how it looks like, so that they have an inkling of an idea, since I only have this one image that is like full body of him anyways. Then it's like, okay, if someone ever wanted to draw him from behind, here you go. That's what the jacket looks like from behind. So that kind of details are very good to have. I'm gonna take a sip of water because it's been 40 minutes. Ooh. But yeah, like, one thing that I don't like about his reference sheet right now is the fact that I drew it, and then it's like, oh, I do want him to have other outfits. So that's gonna be, like, another thing to, like, do another reference sheet of him. But so far, I've only sketched so many. How strong would you say Nathaniel is? He is pretty much second to God, right? So I think that should give you an idea. Because he is God's right-hand man, essentially, making sure that the right people come into heaven. So that's what it is, essentially, power level-wise, I suppose. Okay, so he can one-shot Goku. Okay, joking. I mean, yeah, I don't think Goku is as strong as a god, right? Like, not that I really watched Dragon Ball Z. Like, I know that it's, like, OP to have, like, a character like that, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you kind of have to have some characters that are, like, the order of everything. He's gonna probably show up in a lot of, like, my games, too. Like, at least, like, 2 of them, I know. He's gonna show up in. As if I knew. I don't know. It could have been that you watched, like, Dragon Ball Z, I don't know. I don't know what you do in your free time. Oh yeah, his ear feathers too. Kind of make them pretty long, but they are pretty long. I eat drywall and play Bioshock. Okay, I see. That is your hobbies. You get over there, buddy? You shouldn't be eating that. I need to like put in his ear feathers. They're quite big. I should probably shorten them actually. It's not good for you, you know it. I think the last one is just like that. Fine, it's not like that. Make me out to be a liar. I'm aware, but it's just like junk food. I don't know. Have you actually been eating drywall? You know what it tastes like. Also, Miller, how are you? Like, I forgot to ask when you came in. Like, I'm so sorry. Have you been doing good? Kind of funny to draw him bald every time. Hmm. To be honest, IRL, not. But it is funny thing to say. Well, as long as you don't actually do it. I almost just drew him with, like, you know, proper anatomy. Oh well. Me, I'm gonna do the outfit first and then go to his reference sheet. Nope. And then his tail feathers, because like he has like 2 tail feathers and that's it. Unless you count like the butt feathers as like tail feathers, because like they are by the tail. Yeah. Eh. There we go. I mean, I could just edit his arms. Might as well just make them full anatomy, why not, at this point? I don't know why I did that. Flipping canvas does nothing when it's like symmetrical. There we go. Remy had you heard of Rain World? I think like in one of the previous streams someone mentioned it. Like from what I remember, at least. Like I might remember wrong. Like I think it was like that little creature, right? That the white little ferret-like creature that goes about and you do platforms and puzzles, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I don't think I can do that because it's platforms in 2D. Yeah, Slutcad. Yeah, like it kind of makes me think of like a ferret just because of the fact that it's like, you know, so slinky. Hmm. Also, I think I'm gonna go as well, like, not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm not gonna be live streaming either, because I'm gonna go out with, like, a few friends. They invited me out, so that's gonna be fun. Minty Rays, I've had it in storage for so long that I'm going to be streaming it a lot more to beat it and get it done and probably uninstall. Yeah, fair enough. And uninstall games too that I don't play like in the moment. There's no reason for me to have it installed if, like, you know, I'm not gonna play it currently. But you better tell them hi on our behalves. Sure. Like, I was invited out like during the birthday party. It was a nice birthday party. We sat and talked about Eurovision and stuff like that, and played Jack in the Box. I didn't play because it stresses me out, but it was nice, super cozy. Oh yeah, what silly things happened? I mean, they played Jack in the Box, and of course, one of the games was kind of like Among Us, or like, you know, Werewolf. Find the alien. And of course the birthday girl ended up being the alien. That was a bit unfortunate for her, at least. Oh, you've heard of it? Yeah. Like, Jack in the Box is like a pretty big game when it comes to it, because like only one person really needs to have the game, and then like everyone else can like join in through phone. I know a lot of YouTubers also like have that, or like, you know, streamers have it, because then their viewers can join in. But I just can't play it because, like, first of all, a lot of the questions are American-centric, and it's so annoying as a non-American person. Like, why would I care? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not American, and I don't care about American culture. At least, like, there's just, like, so many things where you're just sitting there, like, who cares? Like, I know some things about America, but I don't feel like I am well-versed enough to know, like, specific authors and stuff like that. I'm like, y'all, that is too much in-depth that I don't necessarily care much for. Or, like, celebrities, for that matter. I'm sitting there like, huh? Oh, that game, I honestly don't like it, but my hate mostly came from my main streamer and how unhinged they are. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Like, what do you mean with unhinged? Or more like the community, not the streamer himself. Ah, okay. That can also be a case. It also depends on like the streamer themselves, that if they didn't curate their stream, like their chat, I think that can also like be a case. I'm just gonna take another bite of my lunch, because I kind of forgot that it was standing right there. Ow. Yeah, that's inappropriate jokes, that's for sure. Distasteful, really. Yeah. I understand why you didn't really like it, but the game itself shouldn't have jokes like that necessarily. It's just awful people that make that kind of jokes. But I'm glad that you don't want to stoop to that kind of level of humor. Just because like a big crowd does. I'm gonna don't have to follow the sheep. So I'm assuming that people that make that kind of joke, like, it's just a phase for them to, like, figure out, like, themselves and stuff like that. I would hope that they get better over time. And understand why it is that that's not okay to do, because it was a tragic event by the end of the day. Like, even I know that. Like, I was, like, 6 at the time when that happened, I think. I didn't quite understand what was going on, but it was a tragic event, I could tell that much. And for me, I'm going out of my way to play just to be met with that crap. Put a really bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, that is understandable. I now won't let myself be led by the false shepherd. Yes. Good. Just be you. And treat people with kindness. Or how you would like to be treated. Because usually that's with kindness and respect, I would assume. Be the silly mint I am. Yes. Exactly. Just be yourself. Let's see here. I'm almost wondering if I should put his hair on. Because I just could. Because he has, like, such short hair, like, it doesn't really matter, like, if I'm, like, putting it on or not. It's more like when it's, like, long-haired characters, like, I leave it off, because otherwise you can't really, like, see the pattern. I need to make a list of stuff I want for my birthday, but I'm also lazy to get it done. Yeah, I get that. Like, I've gotten to an age where I don't really make a wish list at all. Because I'm just sitting there like, I don't necessarily need people to give me gifts. I just feel bad every time that they give me gifts. I'm like, you don't gotta. There's no need. I don't know, I think that's just like eternalize something something, but yeah. Bald. He's not bald anymore. He got his back slick now. Agreement with that statement. Yeah. Like, I have an easier time giving people gifts than I have receiving. I feel so bad when I receive, but then, like, when I give gifts, I'm, like, feeling so great. But then, like, if the other person has, like, the same exact thing that I do, I'm like, oh no. Which is like me and my boyfriend, we do that. He doesn't like receiving gifts, but he loves giving me gifts, and I'm sitting there like, yeah, but I love doing that too. Perpetual cycle. My close IRL friend wants to make me something for my birthday, but I don't want them to, for the sake I didn't get them anything, so it feels unfair to get anything from them. They want to, but it's also like, you know, I get the feeling. Like, no worries, I understand that completely. it does feel unfair when you can't give them any, or hadn't given them anything. I think, yeah, like he actually doesn't have anything on there, so. Yeah. It feels unfair, but then it's just like, you can just get them something next time. Or like for Christmas. Catch them off guard. They didn't expect that. I don't know. I'll just leave that at that. It's like... Actually, I don't like this. It makes it look weird. So I'm gonna do it that way. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because like his legs are going forward. It makes more sense. Or C, get them something when classes start up again. Yeah, you could do that too. Surprise them. Out of the blue gift. I'm sure they wouldn't mind that. Well, he became quite big, so I'll just shrink that down. I wonder if I'll just have two next to each other, and that's about it. Well, ain't that a pickle? Might need to change the canvas size. Canvas size, add. Something like that, then I can have like 4 in a row. Almost can have 4 in a row. Dang it. Well, ain't that a pickle? Let me just zoom out a little bit. Edit canvas size again. I think 500 should be enough, maybe? I can always add more. Almost enough. Unless I move everything a little bit more to the left. That could work. Yeah! Ah, that works. Minty Rays, how many Nathaniels would it take to beat God? I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I haven't thought about that. I will honestly admit that. Why would I be thinking about that? He doesn't even want to take over for God. Like, that's not his job. He doesn't have a bone in his body to think about that. Because he's literally, like, I guess, like, an infinite amount of Nathaniel would not be able to take over God because of his way of thinking. It's just, he's too loyal to do anything of that sort. He's loyal to God, so why would he go against God? Someone's calling me. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Someone was calling me about what do I need. I'm like, I'm in the middle of a stream, hold on. But hello, Ayo. How you doing? You doing good? Don't mind me, I'm just erasing his face. It's all good. Thank you. I'm doing good. I'm just doing a little bit of art, you know, as you do. Doing some reference sheet for my persona, Kenneth. He needs a new one because of his new design. So need to accommodate for that. Let's see here. Yeah. Gotta make his new reference sheet after all, otherwise, like, you know, no one's gonna know what he actually looks like other than from that one PNG picture I sent out into the world. I don't know why I flipped the canvas when it's literally symmetrical. And then he doesn't have that on the back side. Because I could. What do you mean, because I could? That's where his wings are. And then remove this, because that's also not part. Theo Sunsetter, hello and welcome to the stream. And thank you so much! Ah, goodness. I'm glad you like it. I made it myself. It was a lot of pain. Don't do it. Don't do 110 pieces. I will tell you that much. Just don't. Don't be like me. Like, it was my first PNG tuber avatar, and yeah. Not something I would recommend you to do as your first time. And then, let's see here. Then I'll do 104 parts. I mean, you can try Minty, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. Like, I'm even making more pieces than when you think about it, because I'm making like different outfits. Challenge accepted. No, no, it's not a challenge here. It's not supposed to be a challenge. Goodness me, guys. Also, Theo Sunsetter, do you want to just be called Theo or Sunsetter? And what pronouns would you prefer? I try to remember people's pronouns, but I'm sorry if I forget. Theo is fine, he, him. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no problem. He, him it is. And Theo. You never know these days, after all. That's why I don't judge just based on a username, because sometimes you just don't know. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this. Well, I guess I gotta make his butt cheeks. Minty, if Nathaniel had to go and fight God, how many Nathaniels would it take? And yes, I will reword it for an answer. Oh my god. I still don't know, because if he had to go and fight God, I don't know, like, what scenario would that be? Also, hi, Yaksha. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. I think it might be a maybe a couple or more. Like because I mean, like he's on par with God, right? Like just like second to God, right? So it wouldn't take a whole lot of extra of him to do the thing. I don't think. I forgot to change the category? I'm pretty sure I didn't. But, because, like, I went in on Twitch and did it, but I guess, like, maybe it changed back. I'm just gonna go and manage for real my channel. I guess. How do I? Let me just see here, edit. Yeah, why is it on repo? That is not correct. There we go. I changed it, so now it should be correct. So like 2 or 3. Yeah, like 2 or 3, if you want to be like, you know, very sure, then 5 would be like, you know, then you're sure, but again, like he just wouldn't. But that's just like, you know, like him being loyal to God. But thank you, Yaksha, for telling me I changed it. I changed the category now, but like, I'm sorry, the category was incorrect, and you were right. Thank you. I thought I had said it, but I guess it just changed it back. Don't. Let's see here. Minty, so like, oh wait, no, hey, H-Bor, my favorite repo stream art. Yeah, I could have been sitting and drawing repo. Would it count then? No, I don't think so, because that's still a game and not art. Yaksha, how am I doing today? I'm doing great. I'm getting some work done with Kenneth's what? What happened with Kenneth's reference sheet? Also, I see that I got 2 new followers on Twitch. Thank you so much, Tachi on Wolf and Theo Sunsetter. I very much appreciate it. Goodness me. It's a repo gameplay. Yeah, you know, look at this. This is totally repo. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Like, I'm enjoying doing some art for Kenneth. It's been a bit that I've drawn him, and actually given him a proper reference sheet again for the 3rd time. How about you? Have you been good? I'm surprised followers. I didn't expect that. Tashian Wolf, thank you. This is a Wolfertech/Digit. My goodness, do I have many names online? Thanks, 100 social medias. Oh, hey! Well, thank you for following. Yeah, like, there's so many social medias. Like, I'm lucky that I have, like, my username on practically all the social medias that I need. Because goodness me, it's hard to, like, find a name where you have it on every platform. You can get it on every platform. Yaxaray's doing great. I finished my bird creature. Ooh, congrats! That's lovely to hear. Minty boobs everyone in both chats. Oh my. Touchy on Wolf. Yeah. I mean, that's not a for sure. Like, I'm surprised. Thank you. Oh yeah. I had to look up your name real quick to like remember who, because I'm really bad at names. But I remember your Sona. They're also really cute, by the way, your Sona. Ah, anytime. I'm just being honest. I like your Sona. I like the colors. I like the pattern. It's very nice. Let's see here. Minty. I don't think they are any other Forgotten Mint in other places besides from myself. I don't think so, because like I don't think a lot of people choose the word forgotten necessarily. Like it's kind of a negative word. I think that's why. Let's see here. The fact that he doesn't have paw pads. Yeah, like, it's kind of like how, like, people also don't pick Emo Cookie because it's like, you know, first of all, I spelled it wrong. Secondly, it's also like, you know, it's not an art style, it's like a clothing style, which I don't even wear. I like to wear it, and I kind of have, like, the hair colors for it, IRL, but, you know, when it comes down to it, like, a lot of the clothes I wear is nothing of the sort. But I just do like the clothing style. I mean, it's also short for emotional, right? Like, so that's also not necessarily something people pick. Yeah. Also, what have you been up to, Tachi? And also, pronouns and what you would prefer to be called. I asked that for people so that I try to, like, you know, make sure that I address them correctly. So we have, like, the front and the back sides. I can just, out of spite, like, put like a little dot here. That would be it's such an annoying little detail. I won't do that. So let's flip this around. Digit, and I don't care about pronouns. My Sona is a girl. I'm a guy RL most of the time. I'm not picky. Thank you, though. Oh, no worries. I like to ask people so that they can say whether or not they're okay with any pronouns or have specific ones that cater to them. I do apologize if I ever do say the wrong pronouns about anyone. I am trying my best to remember as many as I can. Yeah, for sure. I will also try and remember to call you Digit and not by Tachi on Wolf necessarily. Because I do that with like others as well, like in the stream. As many as I can remember. At some point it's going to be really hard to remember. But for now, I think I've got most people down. Yeah, like, the more people that come in, the more I'm gonna be like, okay, I apologize profusely if I don't remember your pronoun. It's not on purpose, by any means. And I also want to change the... But what have you been up to? It's been a bit since we last spoke. Oh, so you're a Remy fan? Name every cookie and their pronouns. Oh my god. Imagine that. Like, you gotta remember every person in chat. Otherwise, not a true fan. I need everyone to make, like, cookie sonas or something like that. Like, I need to make, like, a cookie species or something. That'd be funny. Make a cookie species so everyone can make their own cookie. Don't look at Cookie Run Kingdom or something. Like, look away from that. Digit writes, oh yeah, mostly work. Made a few fun renders and other art projects yesterday and made a boot up sequence for my Sona. Oh, that's cool. Like an animation of them booting up. Kind of like a computer. Ayo, what is a cookie species? A cookie? Well, yeah. It would be a cookie. I could make a cookie species, probably. I'm sure that, like, that's a possibility I could do. And then there's, like, set rules. Otherwise, it's, like, you know, kind of unhinged and out there. Because I know that people make cookie sonas when it comes to, like, you know, Cookie Run Kingdom. So I would have to, like, you know, make some rules that differentiate from that. As a former player of that game. Just gonna grab something to eat. Hold on. Minty, why did that remind that one of my own chatter Kit Kat ripped my fluff out to make mint cookies. Oh. That is mean of them. You want to keep your fluff. In front. There we go. No, wait. That one I don't need. It's this one. There we go. Overly fluffy mint. Oh. I mean, it kind of makes me think of, like, those chocolates where there's, like, you know, kind of looking like hairs inside of the chocolate plate. It kind of reminds me of that. But I know that, like, the hairs, quote-unquote, is just sugar. Like, looking like hair. It's just been pulled very thin. Oh, you've not seen that? I promise you, it is just sugar. What is it called again? Let's see here. I'm trying to, like, find a picture of it. What are they called? Angel hair. Okay, that's what it's called. I'm just gonna copy an image into it. Maybe an... No, you know what? I'll just save the picture because I don't want that in the time-lapse. Ah, dang. Let's see here if I can actually open it. This one. It looks like hair that's in the chocolate, but it's not hair. It's more like... It is just sugar in there. It's just been, like, thinly made. As far as I understand, at least. Yeah, digit, kind of like cotton candy, I suppose. Yeah. But it would be funny. What would be funny? That it's actual hair? Is not. That wouldn't be very edible. Let's see here. Can do his standard outfit. No, having this pop in the time lapse. Yeah, I don't want it in my time lapse of like my art. I realized that I was like, you know what? No, people don't need to like suddenly see like chocolate with like hair in there. That would be silly. Why is he staring at us like that? What? He's just looking. He's allowed to look. He can't help me that he has the eyes that he has. I forget like how it looks like. Like his basic outfit. There it goes. Okay. My boyfriend's awake. It's spooky though? What do you mean that it's spooky? This expression is spooky? I should wait to like make his actual avatar like in PNG YouTuber. Yeah, my boyfriend is awake. He is early awake because he has to go do a few things with the government. So no, he can't join stream. Just need to remember how it looks. But why is it spooky the way that he's looking? I have questions. Is it scary? Convince him to pop in for 2 seconds, please. No, he's not a live streamer. He said that he's just really not interested in doing that. People have been asking him to do it, even like without me live streaming nowadays, but I didn't expect Kenneth would be scary. He's nothing to be scared of. He is a mayor. All he ever does is making sure that people are safe in his city. Franco, sure, you go take that shower. See ya! And thank you for coming. He makes May? What? No, he's a mayor. Like, he makes sure people are safe and, you know, like, he's a politician, right? Like, that's what he is, essentially. Like, he makes sure that the city is running. He's nothing to be scared of. Let's see here. That's what a mayor is making May. I don't know about that. Like, isn't that a month? Like, how is he supposed to make a month? I think the scare is more people hope to dom energy. Wait, what? Dom? Excuse me? We're keeping this PG here. He's not about to dom anyone, and he's not gonna be domed. I am. That's the worst. I'll say they just want to be taken care of. Ah. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. Keeping an eye on you. No, wait, it's the other way. I did it wrong. Oops. It's supposed to go this way. It's not like he's a nurse. You and your drywall. Like, if he was supposed to take care of someone, then he would have to be a nurse. Like, otherwise he would just tell people, like, yeah, I don't have the qualifications to take care of you. All I take care of is, like, the rules and whatnot, and people not, you know, overstepping and doing something illegal here, or, like, you know, make rules that make sense to the world, or, like, the city. That's what he do. Out of all your characters, who would be most likely to bite a wall? Clark. No question. He may be god of life, but he's also stupid in liquid form. So he's probably like the closest to who would actually do that. Because depending on like what water he is inhabiting, like he will be stupid or be smart or be sad depending on what he inhabits. If it's tears of someone who is extremely sad, he'll be an extremely sad person. Okay, let's see here. Oh. And then what I do... Okay, he has like a little bit of... Digit needs to start work. It is looking great. Oh, thank you. Are you gonna go to work now? I mean, it makes sense as well. I am streaming at a, like, you know, work hour time. Minty, what if it is in the tears of someone very gay? Like, the gay part is not necessarily like part of the emotion, so that's why. Take care. I'll swing by again later, but yeah, see ya. Have a good one. Oh, thank you. Have a good time at work. I hope it's a nice one. A nice day at work, at least. Thank you for swinging by. Darn? What do you mean, darn? Like, I'm pretty sure that Clark is gay. He has a boyfriend. I don't think he needs to be more gay. I think... Yeah, you can, like, see a little snippet of it. Okay. Of the vest. There you go. very certain that you don't. There we go. We'll make him more gay. Oh my god. Sorry, I just want to keep asking dumb questions as I can think of. Oh yeah, I mean, like, feel free. Like, I don't mind, like, silly questions. They're fun. It does make you think about, like, what character would actually do this or that. So, it's not a bad thing. It's a good exercise, essentially. I do try and answer as much as I can, and it's just, when it came to Nathaniel and, like, the whole God thing, like, I think it was also, like, a nice answer to say that he just wouldn't have the bones in him, or, like, any thought to do that, because it does, like, speak to his character, too. Yeah. Well then, I shall continue. Yeah, feel free. I'll tell you if it's something that I don't want to, like, necessarily answer. But I'm sure that you don't ask like, such questions that are, like, you know, uncomfortable. If Nathaniel is a cat, laser pointers, that's it. That depends on cat, you know that, right? Like, some cats love laser pointers and, like, go after them all the time, but not all cats. And I don't think that he necessarily would, because of the fact that he is an angel and all the light up there, you gotta remember that part, that there's, like, so much light in heaven, so it would make sense that he doesn't actually care for lasers. Like, it would have to be something else that makes his eyes, like, you know, dilate. I'm pretty sure I won't. Yeah, like, I thought that you wouldn't ask weird questions that are uncomfortable. I'm aware, but is Nathaniel one? Ball of yarn. I think the yarn would probably be more so, like, something that he would fidget with, for sure. I could see him do that. But yeah, like, when it comes to lasers, no, he's, like, emitting light, so that would not do. Just imagine that his own, like, lights would make him chase after them. That would, like, he would get nothing done. Yeah. It would be funny, yes. It would be wholesome and very funny, but at the same time, it's like, Adonsis would just look at him like, Nathaniel, sweetie, you kind of need to do your job. And he's just purring up a storm. Nathaniel, that is, not Adontis. They would not be able to because they're a crane. Also, Adontis is God. That's my boyfriend's God character. Gonna take another bite of food. Because I keep forgetting my lunch is right there. Pressure. Come back to me. There we go. Minty writes, why do I find it funny that to think if Nathaniel went up against any of the characters from Bioshock, Nathaniel would most likely one-shot them. Oh yeah, he would. Like, smite them, essentially. Like, Sonberg or Mr. Bubbles wouldn't stand a chance. I don't know the characters, but I think since most of the characters are, you know, in the Bioshock universe, they probably murdered someone. And not necessarily, you know, out of survival every time, I'm sure. So he would just smite them. Essentially send them to hell. Repent for your sins, essentially. Or, well, actually, he might not interfere with it, because, like, it'll just happen. Like, they will pass away eventually, right? So, he actually might not even, like, smite them. He would probably just phase through every time that they try and attack him. Because his job is not to necessarily, like, come down upon people, like, or intervene with the mortal realm. Like, the more I think about it, he probably just will be there, I guess, like, for whatever reason, but he's not going to do anything about anything, because, like, that's up to destiny, essentially. Yeah, definitely with the inhumane stuff happening with Bioshock's world. Yeah, like, they will get what's coming to them eventually. Like, he just doesn't have the job to actually, like, you know, do anything about mortals, unless it is that they have passed away. Because, like, his job is just to, you know, be up there and judge. And judging by what the people have done, like, they would probably, yeah, be sent to hell. Like, bye-bye, go and repent for your sins. But if it is that they find a way to, like, attack him, like, there are methods to doing that, then he most definitely would not be okay with it and smite them. Oh. Someone just subscribed. I can't read the first part of your name, unfortunately. Hold on. Yeah, it was cut out, huh? Mallory. Thank you for subscribing. It is very much appreciated. And welcome to the stream, I guess. Like, if you're in here. Welcome into cookies, yes. Let's see here. They're already insane thanks to a lack of Adam. What does that mean? Again, I haven't actually, like, I know of Bioshock, but I haven't, like, played Bioshock, to be fair. It's too much for me, I think. Well, I'm probably not, actually. Like, I might be able to play it, but I'm just not interested. What? How much do I draw it up there? Okay. It's more on this side. But yes, welcome to the cookies. We talk about lores and stuff like that, and creative things. As I am a creative person, I like to hear other people do their projects as well. And creativity. Whether it's making games, or making comics, writing stories, etc. I find it fun to, like, help and discuss with people. I think it's more like this. Yeah. But yeah, like in my world with like angels, like you can attack them as well. It's not that you can't. It's just like you gotta find like the right kind of weapons in order to like get at them. Which, you know, don't come by very much. So it's not like you can't attack Nathaniel ever, like you most certainly can. It's just, you know, why would you want to do that? Minty says Adam is a generic thing that changed people to have powers, but it's like a drug. Okay. So once you're on it, you're addicted to that. Okay, got it. That's not a good thing. Don't think that Nathaniel would, I don't know, like, addiction is like one thing though, like, it's like that is a problem, like, you know, having a will against it, but at the same time, like, that's kind of like the point, like, you would have to try and not take it. I think that's, like, probably what Nathaniel would deem being, like, a problem. If it makes you do things to others that harm them, then yeah, like, that was still a choice you made. And you need a thing called Eve to refill your power. Okay. But still, like, the point is that the atom will make you potentially harm people, and Nathaniel would not look kindly upon that you decided to take something that most definitely is going to drive you to harm others. So now let's see where the pockets are. And then we got the little vest in here as well. It does the same direction? Okay. Let's see here. What does Minty say? It comes from sea slugs, but implanted little girls' stomach to make 10 to 30 times more Adam than just the silly slug could. But they are now known as little sisters. That is concerning. Like, what? It doesn't explain a whole lot as to like why it is that someone ever thought that it would be a good idea to put it in little girls. It's okay, like, we all have, like, our moments of, like, games and stuff like that we're really into in one moment, and then once we're done with it, we move on. Experiments, yeah. Human experiments, who would have thought? Gonna take a sip of water. Someone joined my my server as well, huh? Let's see here. I'm trying to think of characters that could beat Nathaniel. Uh, it's it's a hard one. Why do you want to beat Nathaniel? Like, he's literally not a threat. Unless you make yourself a threat to him. Or, like, you know, if you make yourself a threat to, like, the entire universe, then yeah, he's gonna have, like, you know, interventions here. You want to see his limits? Good lordy. Like, it's kind of hard to kill something that is, you know, immortal. I mean, it's not impossible by any means, but it's very specific then at that point, like what it is that you have to get. But I mean, root of all evil will, like my character Ryder, he can overtake Nathaniel if caught off guard. So that can happen. It's such a simple outfit, this one. It's very nice. Okay, Yaksha. See you around. Thank you for coming, though. Very much appreciated. I hope you get lots of creative stuff done. Minty, only one I can think of is Flare, one of my OC, my own OC, protogen that destroys worlds in a matters of minutes and has destroyed whole galaxies. Yeah, if you're walking around just doing that kind of stuff, I think Nathaniel is gonna, like, you know, take matters in his own hands, because, like, there's no need to, like, commit genocide on a whole planet or anything like that. Like, that is, like, major intervention. So, yeah, your character would probably be on his hit list, if anything, but he's not necessarily going to be the only one that goes after you. Like, that would be, like, multiple angels going after your OC. Making sure that no casualties are made by them, essentially. My boyfriend wrote to me. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely. But if I recall, the main reason Flair does what he does is trying to repay a debt to his creator, and is always ordered to destroy what is needed. Yeah, but like as I said, like depends, right? Like because I mean that's your universe, right? If your character came into my universe and tried to delete everything, then it's like, yeah, no, like none of that is gonna fly. But it makes sense in your universe because that's the part of the story, right? So. Because I do have like characters that do interact like across universes. That does happen. But it's not necessarily like a common thing. Yeah, like depends on people's universes and stuff like that, right? Like in my universe, like Nathaniel is very high up in power, but that makes sense. He's not a threat. He has zero intention of ruining the world. He is not created to have that kind of intention. Genuinely cannot think of anything bad to do himself. Like, he is repulsed by it. He is the seven virtues for a reason. How do you think Nathaniel would react to the cookies? Oh, he would find them precious. That's probably how he would describe it. Like, oh, such precious little beans. Unless you've done something bad, then he probably would, like, you know, side-eye you. He'd be able to tell if you did something, like, horrendous. He does have many eyes for a reason. It's a little thick. I don't like that, actually. I don't think it was supposed to be that thick, that arm. I think it's just me that sketched it wrong. No. Why is it doing that? Like, I think the only threatening moment he has ever done towards someone is probably Octa's, but, like, that's just because, like, Nathaniel was made to replace, what's it called, Octus, because he failed at his job. So the only reason why he would be threatening towards them is, like, you need to do your job. Like, otherwise, like, yeah, I'm not gonna leave you alone here, but, like, that's about it. Like, Nathaniel's gonna be side by side with Octus, and Octus doesn't like him. That's, like, the most threatening. Let's see here. Minty, thinking about my world's lore, it was always who had the best tech and making the most sacrifices to ensure being the top to rule whole galaxies. Yeah, but I also kind of like need to think about like the everyday person. Like, what is it like for them to live there? Who's what, Cooper? You talking about Octus? That's my boyfriend's angel. Let me find him. Da, 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 da. This Scooper. Octus was originally the one on Nathaniel's position. Nathaniel didn't exist at the moment when Octus was there, but once Octus decided to try and kill God, then, you know, he got sent down to Earth to repent and learn from his mistakes, but someone still had to do the job, so Nathaniel was created in order to take over for that job that Octus had, because someone had to. So Nathaniel doesn't actually really know Octus. Like, he just knows someone was there before him and worked on that position. But there's, like, it just also, like, falls into place with, like, you know, Octus being a king cheetah, so, you know, essentially a big wild cat, right? Like, they're not domesticated, unlike Nathaniel, who is just a regular domesticated cat. So that makes sense that he's then a little sweetheart compared to Octus. But yeah. A little bit of lore. Yeah. Someone has to do the job, and since Octus was really bad at it, someone else had to, like, pick up that mantle, and he just got created to do the job, so he is very good at the job. Nathaniel, that is. But if Octus ever, like, repents, he can come back on that position, and Nathaniel doesn't have to work anymore. Nathaniel would be like, yippee! What do we do now? Like, he will still, like, you know, first foremost probably keep an eye on Octus, because, you know, gotta make sure that he knows what to do. Like, things might have changed over time, so he'll need, like, a mentor essentially for a bit there. Octus would hate that. But, you know, if he has truly repented, he wouldn't have an issue with another cat. There's also very much, like, a good test on him. Since it is a cat that's sitting in his position and he hates other cats. Who's this other cat? Essentially. Just like, you know, that meme, like, who's this other dog? A dog looking in the mirror, looking, like, disgruntled. I love Octus, he's so silly. Gotta swallow up that pride in order to get your position back, you silly Billy. For the average person in my world, if they were in the many colonies that are ruled by the top, would be needing to meet a quota just to stay, but is really easy to do, but for ones out of that reach. But for ones out of that reach, I'm assuming you're writing more. I think that's all for suit outfit. Yeah, I think so. Because it's just a simple little outfit for him with that. Oh, big yawn. Woo. Of course, it's not symmetrical, so I'll have to go in after the fact and fix that, but that's fine. Like a little stronger so that I know that it's the outfit when I'm working. Mindy, I thought that you were gonna write more to that, because you said like, but for ones out of that reach. I didn't see another message from that. Yeah, it might be Automod. I'm sorry, because I wanted to like read further. I was assuming that you were writing more than just that, like leaving them out would be a little weird. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Automod. Yeah, please do. Because it's not that I wanted to ignore you or anything. You know this. Like, I read people's lore. I don't think I was supposed to have this. Like, that is a weird little line that I wasn't meant to have. Actually, I'm missing a little bit on that one. A pocket. He has pocket. I love blazer pockets, they're so nice. They're so big. Then I need to go back. Zip. Minty writes, mostly fear of something bad happening when not under the protection of the top, but one thing they have is about freedom, but overstepping a line bit too much will have flare end you, or yeah, that sucks. It does sound like a dictatorship that you made. Essentially. Because I think I had like like an issue with like a character that Honkai Star Rail wanted to like people to like, and I was like, I don't understand other than like people who are simping for her, because the way that they described it was that she has essentially like doomed so many planets by taking on a deal that makes them have to like, you know, work really hard and give resources and stuff like that to these ruling over them. And I'm like, dude, what the heck? Why do you think I hate this character? Like, do not like characters like that think that it's for the better, but then it's like, you know, when you actually look into it, like, no, it's not for the better. Like, you're not even giving them a chance to, like, you know, become self-sustaining or anything like that. Like, goodness me. For context, it's Topaz from Honkai Star Rail. I hate that character so much. She was badly written. Like, your solution isn't like the only solution to everything. Let's see here. Minty, if too much sin, an acronym, is in your planet council, or the overseers will personally come to fix your planet with absolute kindness, but if they fail, the flare will simply destroy your world. Oh, interesting. Oh, never heard of that. Yeah, like, you're essentially doing the same thing that Topaz is doing in that story, which is not a bad thing necessarily. I'm just saying that I didn't like Topaz because of the fact that the way they portrayed her was just so awful. That it sounded like she wanted to help people, but she neglected to realize that there are other methods to becoming self-sustaining of a planet. Like, they had been living for 700 or more years without like any intervening from like the outside world at all, and now this person comes around and says like, oh yeah, sign up for, like, take our deal or something like that, or you're gonna lose everything on your planet. And it's like, okay, but you had deemed this thing dead. Like, this planet has been dead in your records because of the ice. Why is it that suddenly, when there's a sign of life, that you're coming back and being like, yeah, you know what, your ancestors, like, they owed us stuff, like, and we're gonna like come and take it, whether you like it or not. And I'm like, okay, that sounds totally like a good person thing to do. Like, I'm pretty sure that most of the time, like, if one generation owes something to someone, like, it doesn't go to the next generation. That's usually the case. That especially when they have closed the case, which they had in the game. Like, they had to close the case about like that planet because, like, oh yeah, we're not gonna get anything out of it because it's a dead planet. No one lives there anymore because it's too cold. Then why is it that suddenly, when there's like some sort of signal to the outside world from that planet that they're like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna come in here and steal everything. Yeah. It was a bad way of writing it. I was just sitting there like, okay, like if you've already deemed it that it's a closed case and you won't be getting anything out of it, like there's not gonna be like a change in that suddenly. Like that is by court law that you've already like established, like that is your loss. You invested in something and it is gone now. Like it didn't succeed. So I find that really weird that that character, then proceeds to be essentially like a debt collector and not think twice about it that, oh, this could cripple them. Like, if we're taking all the resources they have that, you know, keeps them alive, keeps them warm, then we're essentially killing this planet. Like, I just don't understand, because, like, sure, like, her planet was at the brink of death as well, like, from what I understood, but that's just the thing, like, then she understands, like, oh, if you're at the brink of death, then yeah, like, it wouldn't be cool that someone comes in and doesn't even, like, fix anything, they just take. Like, what? That doesn't make sense. I feel for your situation. No, you don't, because you're still trying to, like, make people sign up. Like, either you're with us or you're not, and if you're not with us, like, we're just gonna take things. It's like, what? Nah. Yeah, it was very terrible writing. Like, some of the characters are, like, terribly written. I'm just sitting there, like, shaking my head, like, no, this doesn't make any sense. Like, if you've been in the situation yourself that you're at the brink of death, like, why would you put this upon others because of, like, someone's past? Like, multiple generations had gone by at that point, like, because it's been 700 years, so it's been multiple generations, and there's no record from these poor new, like, generations to remember on behalf of these older people who made a deal. Then it's like, yeah, like, why is it on them to suddenly pay? It doesn't make sense. Because in real life, that's also not the case. You don't pay for your parents' debt. You shouldn't, at least. It's not in every country, but, like, in Denmark, that's, like, the case. Like, you're not paying for your dad's or mom's debt. That does remind me how I introduced Minty to the story as the messiah of the universe. Fair. I can elaborate if wanted. Oh, okay. Like, I mean, like, you can do that if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. I was just ranting a little bit about a character I didn't like. I mean, I never intended for, like, you know, my fursona Nathaniel necessarily to become, like, a next to God kind of thing, and I also never intended for Clark to become a god of all life. It just sort of happened. And it's kind of funny that way. Sometimes your characters, like, get designed, and then along the way, like, they come with, like, this elaborate lore that you did not expect to be a thing. And it's so funny when it does. It's just like, oh, okay, I guess you're like this now. I can't stop you now, can I? Well, I could, but I mean, like, why would I? It's fun. Oh, hi, Viper! You made it to a stream! Hi! Another one, that is. Yeah! Also, hi, maybe! Multiple people coming in. Yee! You don't want to yap too much about your own stuff. It's okay. Let's see here. Viper, I'm not having the best day, so it's nice to be here. Oh! I'm sorry to hear that. You know that you can always talk with me about it, privately. Like, Viper is one of my real-life friends. Just for context for everyone in chat. Oh, I guess. Nearly forgot about me there. Like, I didn't forget. I just, reading, it's... Sometimes I jump up and down. Minty, you didn't forget, or you didn't guess wrong. Viper says, it's not, like, a worst day ever kind of thing. I'm just a little down. Yay, I appreciate it. Yay. I'm still sorry that was the case. Like, I'm still happy, though, that you won the tournament. Like, it's so good that you did. Wait. Yeah. You did so good. I also got second in another smaller tournament yesterday. Ooh, I mean, second place is nothing to sneeze at either. That is pretty good. We're talking about a TCG game, like Pokemon TCG. Viper plays and won a tournament. Yes, it was, what was it, like yesterday? No, the day before that. I forget that. Sunday. Yeah, the bigger one was Sunday. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm not only 8 points away from qualifying for the end of the year promo card. Ooh. Can you get it then? Like the points that you need? Small one was yesterday. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, that's good. I hope you get the card. Also, hello, Jojo. I have another small tournament tomorrow and then another big one on Thursday, but those are my last 2 chances, so fingers crossed. I hope so. I hope you can win. You're really good at the game. Like, I couldn't win over you even with your own decks. But I think that's also like the case that it is your decks, so naturally you would know the ins and outs of them. Yeah, beat you with the demo deck, but like I guess that's also like we were both on like, you know, this equal footing at that point, right? Because like you didn't know the decks by heart. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. It does make it a little easier than, like, you know, to perhaps like have like an upper hand if like the other doesn't know what's going on in the other's deck. Let's see here. Minty writes, Mint is in my story was made in a lab deep underground, but of course flares destroyed the planet but about 3,000 years later Minty awoke on the dead planet, but somehow found himself in a courtroom trying to end. Huh? How did they just find themselves in a courtroom suddenly? Viper, ooh, you have merged Twitch and YouTube chat. Yes, exactly, I did that. Hey, that's pretty pog. P-O-F-G? What does that mean? Pog even. Jojo writes, I posted a bit on my Artful account. I did one of the Kinney bingo things. Massive Butters Kinney. I got 20 out of 24. One of the spaces was those personality test things, which I don't know about. I have no idea what you're talking about even. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm too old. Let's see here. Do I have all the details? Like, I have the buttons here, which I have there. Pockets. Yeah. Yeah, that's his entire outfit. Yeah. Oh, I will need to like have the wing thing now, don't I? I forgot about that. Wings. So quick. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Symmetry tool for the wings. Then the question is, where do I place the wings? Because there's not a whole lot of space. No, not that one. I could raise it up some. That works. Okay, people are writing. Minty writes, how things are ran and is the messiah of the overseers and the higher-ups fearing being killed by them, the world came to a new light and Flare became just a normal protogen. Sometimes I feel like there's a few words missing in between there. Because my brain is not connecting it somehow. Also, hello, Jojo. Yes, hi. Jojo, I just ate some of those snacks called Fonzies. They're Italian. I have never tried them before now, but they are very good. I should probably have some breakfast. Yes, you should. I try to like follow what people are saying, but it's like it's sometimes a little hard. Let's see here. Let me just move that. I could actually put it here. Maybe I can have the wings go around that. Because then I could have like some wings here. Oh, by the way, kinning a character means you relate to the character a lot. In my case, I kin Butterscotch. Oh, okay. I mean, I know what kinny stuff is. It was just the phrasing, for some reason, it didn't connect. Minty, you want to eat food. Go and eat food. Can you just stream while eating, if that's your problem, though? I haven't properly written the world's lore, so it's kind of all over the place. Yeah, because it does feel a little over the place. Ooh, I got a little vertigo there. That was a little bit of a whiplash. Oh, the wings are still gonna be too big, aren't they? Let's see. That's what we want. Because the middle feather is like longer than the rest. And then something like that, and then have something like that. And then there's like a little bit of a feather sticking out. I can, but I'm lazy. Oh my god. There's no, like, you don't have to be watching in order to, like, eat or anything like that. Like, you can just go and eat some food. I'm not gonna disappear for another hour. Jojo, the bingo thing is where you have to just have a bingo of the character as traits / experiences and check off how many you can relate to. I feel like that feels very like superficial sometimes, like, or like sometimes the people that make those are like not entirely sure of what the character is actually. So I feel like if you're just vibing and kidding with the character, like I think that should be good enough. Like there shouldn't be like a gatekeeping to it. So I'm just saying, like, you know, if you feel connected to the character, I don't see why not. Like, a quiz doesn't necessarily like reflect the character, I feel like oftentimes, because like I have had many experiences where I like a character and another person interprets a character completely different than what I interpret it as, and sometimes it's like, you know, they're neglecting key parts of the character's story, where you're just sitting there like, that is not the same character whatsoever. You neglected half of the story of this character. That's just me, from my experiences with like other people's quizzes and stuff like that. Random question: how would Nathaniel react to a female version of himself? I mean, he would probably be a little confused why there's two of him. But he wouldn't bat an eye necessarily at like a female version of himself, because he is an angel. They can be any gender. And Jojo says that there's no gatekeeping, it's just fun for you to do. No, okay, as long as as is fun, then it's all good. Yeah. I know it's maybe like a little bit of a boring answer that Nathaniel is just so chill, but that's just how he be. He would just be a little confused. Like, look at God and be like, why did you make two of me? Am I not good enough? Father, please. Biggest wettest eyes, like, did I do bad? Jojo, me explaining to Nathaniel, okay, Nathaniel, there's this really simple thing called string theory. What's the string theory? And yes, Nathaniel's very much a chill guy. Unless you've sinned. Let's see here. Nah, no problem. It is in character. Yeah. You gotta be in character. Hold on, someone's writing to me. It's just because Tobias is writing to me, and it's a little bit important if he does actually ask something of me. Let's see here. I was just checking like what he wrote to me. Like, unfortunately, he might be staying in his hotel for longer than he's supposed to. I hope that it's not going to be the case. I don't want him to necessarily like foot a bill or anything for not being able to check out in time. There are infinite universes, therefore infinite possibilities. This is why there's a female version of Nathaniel. Yeah, I mean, that was not a question. He's in the middle of a meeting. There's no way. I can't bring him in. He's in a meeting. Okay, what does... But yeah, there's multiple of Nathaniel, I know this much, but it's just like, you know, he would still just be confused about it, like, if it's in his universe, there's suddenly a second one, because, you know. Why would there be more than one? Meanies can be put on hold. No, they cannot. Not this one. He has paid for it. How would God of your world react to walking into a room with 50 Nathaniel? I don't think he would be, because like that's not my character to say. It's Adontis, who is my boyfriend's character, but I don't think that he would be like concerned or anything. He would be indifferent about it. Judging by his character, he is very much so an indifferent person. Also, there's nothing to fear, it's Nathaniel. Like, hobbies of Nathaniel are not scary. Just more to love. It makes sense. I think I would be confused if there was a male version of me in my universe. Yeah, exactly, like... Chillest of guys, yes. Adontis is very chill of a person. Like, he could have deleted Octus when he tried to, like, kill him. But he didn't. He was just super chill and be like, yeah, you go and repent for your sins. Bye! Like, that's it. Like, he didn't just get rid of him for opposing him. Opposing them. I'm sorry. They're they, them. Nathaniel Army. Yes. Nathaniel Army, like, all of them just purring up a storm. I'm sure nothing would go wrong with, like, hearing, like, frequencies of lots of purrs as they're, like, playing with yarns. Or feathers, for that matter. Yes. I think Adontis would just, like, have, like, a few, like, hanging off of him, if anything. Hanging off of them. Yeah, I keep saying him, but I'm not alone about that. I know that much. Here to kill you with love, joy, and kindness. Yes, exactly. Maybe there's like a few of them that are like fluffy versions. How to beat Nathaniel, Yarn Ball, and Catnip. That or Silver Vine. Silver Vine is like 10 times stronger than Catnip. And I know, because my cat went feral with it. I was like, uh-oh, that is not a good idea to give you Silver Vine for too long. His eyes were dilated. Fair enough. There's also like Beltlian. There's like multiple like different substances like catnip for cats. No, to never give that to my cats. Yeah, Silvervine is 10 times stronger. So I mean, like, sure, my cat went feral with it, but it's not like, you know, he didn't hurt anything or anyone. Like, he just, you know, when I say feral, it's more like he was chewing on that stick like no tomorrow. Jojo says, I wish dogs had something like catnip. That would be so funny. Yeah, it would be. But I think you just give them a treat, really. They would love that too. I can just imagine my dog getting into sumis after chewing on the hypothetical dog equivalent. Oh yeah, you know, as you do. It was just very funny to like see my cat chewing on a stick. I was like, okay, this is marketed for cats. How bad could it be? It bad. he was high. I was like, yeah, that's enough of that, sir. I realize. How do I... Has image... Got a few pages, I think. No? Okay. That one's just fluffy? Yeah. I was pretty sure it was just fluffy. From what I remember. Does he go crunch, 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 chew? Yeah, exactly that. I still have the image of 1000s of Nathaniel running around. I would have concerns about it. Like, having that many Nathaniels, like, it's too much. They would be doing so many good deeds. Just gonna delete some of this. This is just gonna be fluffy. I was looking at it for 2 seconds and my ADHD brain forgot. Yeah. I mean, they're just scurrying around. Yep. I wonder how Nathaniel would stop Flare in a peaceful way. What do you mean peaceful? Like, I think if they would probably imprison them. Like, it's peaceful, it doesn't necessarily kill. They would do so many good deeds. The good karma level would integer overflow and go back to 0. Coding reference. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. I think he would just imprison the person. Like lock them away. Give them like some nice little room to sit in with a cup of tea, I don't know. Something like that. Like, I can't let you go free, but I also don't want you to go insane. Here you go, have some enrichment. 1,000 years in jail for you, or 1 million? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Number. Big number. A very cozy jail, if anything. Because, like, he's not evil, so it's like... He wouldn't be able to, like, really do anything about them other than, like, imprison them. Like, if he has to do it in a peaceful way, which is, like, the preferred way for him anyways, yeah. It just makes sense that he leaves them in a nice little room, like a little waiting room. But, you know, one with, like, a bed and stuff like that, like, comfy bed. Because he doesn't have an evil bone in his body to, like, leave them unenriched or anything. And how about evil Nathaniel? And that's essentially like he needs to be mind controlled for that. Because I do have a corrupted version of him. Yes, I do. But the thing is, like, the corrupted version is essentially just like he is being mind controlled by source of all evil. So it's not like he's necessarily like in control. Like even if like he's like corrupted, like it's not really like a corruption as it is like a mind control. Because he's too sweet. He cannot, and he will not. Like, what do you mean I need to kick this puppy? I can't do that. Not that there are puppies. Well, I guess there are. Like, that's just furry dog kids, I guess. Like, why would he kick those? Like, no. Oh, you're going to eat. Bye-bye. See you another time. Okay. So we got the back of the wing and we got the front of the wing. Front. Back. Ta-da! I thought that he had written to me, but he has not. Hello, Hilf. Hilp? Hilp? 76? Hello and welcome to the stream. You caught me in the middle of drawing my reference sheet for one of my fursonas. How are you, and what pronouns do you go by? What do you want to be called? Oh, thank you. I'm doing good. I keep forgetting there's delay. Minty, knowing Flare after his debt paid, he would just stop destroying since no reason to keep destroying. Welcome in, new Twitch chatter. Yes, welcome, welcome. Feel free to say pronoun and what you would like to be called, because Hilp is really hard for me to pronounce for some reason. I'm a Danish person, so I apologize for anything said wrong. Ah, so any pronoun. He, she, they. Got it. Minty says that they don't bite. We don't bite. Yeah. You're also furry. Oh. Alright, what species do you have? And a femboy. Ah, yes, femboys unite, I suppose. A dog. And you come into a cat stream. No, I'm kidding. I have a dog sona too. Yippee, more fluffs. Exactly. More fluffy people. I'm joking around, by the way. Don't you worry. Anyone is welcome here. So let's see here. I might just like line her a little bit. I didn't need to do that. Because the suits, I'm gonna like put in here. Because I'm gonna have to do more outfits than just this one. Because I did want to like line her a little bit on this. That is the wrong brush. Excuse you. But yes, how's your day been? Oh, I got so confused I couldn't see Minty chat until I see seen the YouTube badge. Yes, exactly. Like I made it so that YouTube also comes in like in my stream itself, but you can't exactly see it on Twitch itself. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hilp. Hilp. It's hard to say. I very much appreciate the follow. Yeah, like I'm doing dual streaming because I think it's just nicer for people to like not have to pick. Because there is always that battle of like, oh, this one is better this platform over the other. I'm like, what about just both, you know? I don't mind both. I said it right. Oh, cool. Help. Well, I'm glad that I said it right. I'm trying my best. I don't want to offend people. I'm not in your sights, Minty. Oh my god. Help. Can we call ya Hill? Exactly. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna say Hilp, but like, I don't know if you want to like be called Hill. I don't get offended very easily. Well, that's good. Because there's no ill intent from my end or anyone's, I would assume. You better not have ill intent in my chat. But yeah, like, it's supposed to be a nice safe space here. Some people first time call me Help. No, I saw the E, like the I in there. I was like, okay, that is not help. That is Hilp, if anything. Because, like, you made it a point to write I in there. I have ill intent to drywall. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. Because, like, I also have, like, that with, like, some people can't pronounce my name as what, like, my username, which is really funny to me. But I did stumble upon one streamer that was able to, like, that actually, like, pronounced it correctly. It was, like, Ender Moraf. He actually pronounced it correctly, like, Emo Cookie, and not Imo Cookie. I'm like, I didn't write I in there, like, you know, EYE. I didn't write that. Are you drawing on mouse? I just realized. No, I'm drawing with a really old Wacom tablet. I'll say that much. Like, it's very old. I've had it since I was 12, and I'm 30. So it was one of the first tablets. So there's nothing fancy about it, it's just old school. Yeah. What's this saying? Minty says, I know that Gooper, he makes animations for Yonka Gore's song. Yeah. It's exactly that guy. When I draw the classic gaming mouse. Fair. Like, I can draw with mouse, but like then it's another program that I use. I use then Affinity Design, because I did back in the day draw with Illustrator as well. So what I would do would be sketch in hand, and then from there I would scan it in and then take it to Illustrator and work from there. And that I would use the mouse for, because like it's much more precise with a mouse when it comes to like a vector than it is with the pen, like this Wacom tablet. Because the Wacom tablet has like sometimes a tendency to double click when I don't want it to. So there's nothing wrong with like using a mouse. I just can't do it like when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like, it's probably perfect for like pixel art, because it's very precise, but still. It depends, really, on, like, what type of thing you do. Let's see here. Minty, damn, I didn't realize you were that old. I thought you were like 25. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to break that bubble. I'm 30. I don't feel 30, but... You know. I can't really get away from my age. Vector images are not very accurate. Well, I would vector different. That depends, right? Like, I do vector. It's very nice to be able to. I thought you were, like, in your 20s. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am not in my 20s. I apologize. I hope I didn't deceive. No worries, this came into my shock. Yeah, okay. I don't mean to deceive people about my age. It just happened to be 30. I thought it was also... wait, How long you been a furry? Oh, I've been a furry for quite a while. Like, I think since 2017, that's when I actually got into the furry fandom, I would say. Because prior to that, I did draw furries, yes. So I think, like, more than that, of course, but, like, I actually went to a furry convention in 2017. So that's why I say that that's where I really truly became a furry, I would feel. That makes most sense to say. Minty, I just realized I've been a cookie for 2 weeks now. Congrats! Yay! 2-week-old cookie. Hilp says, I want to go to a furry convention there. All 18 plus where I'm from. Yeah, that's like the thing, like a lot of them are 18 plus for a reason. Like adults also want to have their own space, like that they don't have to share, so that's why. And I can understand that completely. Like sometimes like everything gets sterilized on the internet, so it's like a little hard to like indulge in like the things that you want to that are not necessarily for kids. But I mean, eventually you'll be old enough to like go, no problem. Let's see here. Minty, I grow. Yeah, you soon have your birthday. I think you're still not quite there yet, though, in age, as far as I remember. Hilp says I can go to a furry meetup, though. Yes, that depends, of course, on the meetup, because I know for a fact in Denmark we have a meetup every month, the first Saturday of the month, depending. Like, if there is like a convention going on, then it doesn't make sense to hold a meetup, but that meetup is for adults only due to the fact that it's taking place at a bar. So it wouldn't really make sense to have kids or teenagers going to a bar and, you know, drinking alcohol. They can in Denmark, though, like at 16, but I mean, like, we still keep it at like 18 because we don't want to necessarily encourage it, as far as I remember. Minty, yeah, I'm only but a small mint. Ah, yes. One small mint. Help. Same, we have a meetup every month. It's 16 plus here for the meetups. Fair enough. Again, I think it like depends on like what kind of meetup it is. If you're just going to the park or something like that, like then that makes sense that you can just be 16. But when it comes to like, you know, you're going literally to an alcoholic bar, and yeah, then it's like, yeah, maybe not make it 16 plus. But I mean, there's plenty of meetups, I'm pretty sure. I don't necessarily know where you're from, like what country it is, but... But it is nice that they do hold like meetups for like a little bit of a younger audience as well. Like, it is needed, yes. But I also get like the adult side of things. It's also very much like responsible. Hilp says they do allow under 16. That's only for the fursuit walk, and you need an adult with you. Yeah, that's good. The fact that they want you to have an adult with you if you're underage, then yeah, that's all good. Very responsible of them to make sure that that's like the case. Because it's not like the other furries are necessarily there to like babysit someone. Minty, I'm finally going to get num-nums. You go get those num-nums. Get that breakfast. why you laughing? I know what kids do to furry pulling on their tails and messing with their fursuit. Yeah, that too. That's no good. Those things are expensive. Like, if they tear, like, that's gotta be like an expensive thing to like fix. I know that there, like, you can also fix those things like pretty easy when it comes to a tail, but like it still sucks having to do. Like, and sometimes you can't fix it either. Like, depends on the tear. It is very unfortunate when that happens. But, you know. Minty, yeah, that sounds annoying to have to... annoying to have it get damaged. Yeah, when a fursuit is so expensive to get made in the first place, you don't exactly want it damaged. And hence why, like, most of the conventions are adults only. There are, of course, like, some that hold open house. I know the NFC does that. I don't know if they did it last year, but, like, I don't appreciate the open house because I don't want to necessarily be on display for these, like, normies, essentially. I didn't pay for an experience to be, you know, painted by me having to perform. I don't want to perform. I'm there to have a good time with friends and be able to dress up in suit. But it kind of gets dampened when there's like other people's kids there that don't understand that a suit is very expensive. Please don't come with your greasy hands onto my white fursuit. Let's see here. Hilp says, I might as well have my tail out of steel. Yeah, but that's heavy. Minty, I turned to the kitchen to see a mess of cat food. Oh. The cat has been eating well, I suppose. Hilp asks, do you have a fursuit? Yes, I do, actually. It's not of this guy that I'm currently as, because it was like a pre-made suit. So the design was already made, but I just fell in love with the design so much. Show you? Oh, well, need to grab a picture then. Hold on. Hold on. My boyfriend is writing to me that I'll grab it in a minute. Well, let me pay. They gotta. Let me see if I can find a picture real quick. I think I have one in this one. Where did he put it? No, right, he sent it like that. Okay, well. Okay, I found the picture. Hold on. I'm grabbing it. Let me just see here. Where did I save it? I think I saved it in here. Yes. What are people writing? Show us. Is it from Dealer's Den or eBay? No, actually neither. I bought it through Doki Doki Fursuit. I think that was like the one that I bought it through. And it's essentially a hub for like multiple overseas artists, like fursuit makers. And they make these remade ones and put it up on Doki Doki Fursuit for Westerners to be able to actually like get their hands on these things. So it's essentially like a marketplace for people to be able to like get in contact with these people from Asia who provide like these kind of services. Also, hello, Rika, you in there? Lurking still? But yes, thank you. This is actually me wearing the suit. Oh no, body reveal. But yes, I love how the fursuit turned out. I was like looking at the preview of this pre-made and I was like, okay, I'm so scared that this is not going to be actually the thing, and it was actually the thing. I was like, oh, this is so nice. It is a good day to be a cookie. Help, I'm thinking to do a DIY project of making a fursuit, just head and tail and paws. That is a good idea. Like, you can do that. There are multiple ways to do it. Like, I know for a fact that there are multiple like makers that, for example, make head bases, so you can work from that if you don't want to sculpt yourself. But that's up to you if you want to like go in that direction. Or if you want to sculpt from scratch, you can do that. There's also a possibility for 3D modeling. You could learn to 3D model and make a head that you want the shape of, and then send it to someone who has a 3D printer, and they can print it out. There are multiple ways that you can go about it. Yes, but even like 3D printing nowadays, there are actually 3D printers that do foam, so you could do it with foam, with the 3D print if you want to, but like I'm not saying that you have to like learn how to 3D model or anything. I'm just saying that it's a possibility. And also I know that there's a lot of makers that have head bases that are also made out of foam. 3D printer which do foam. Never heard of it. You never heard of it? That's interesting. It is fairly new. 3D printing. Let me just show on the stream. Pursuit. I'm just gonna save this image and then I can show it to you. Because these do exist nowadays. Hold on, it's... There we go. As you can see here, like there are ability to now 3D print your head in foam. And it's squishy and stuff. Yeah, like it is a possibility now. Oh, I changed expression on accident. Whoops. But yes, it is a type... I mean, like, foam is a type of plastic by the end of the day. But, like, this is actually, like, squishy. So you can actually, like, you know, have it be durable enough when you're traveling and stuff like that. Because, like, I know the resin can be a little bit brittle when it comes down to it. Isn't it PCA, the plastic? No, I don't think so. I forget the name of it. TPU. That's what it's called. But it is essentially a foam. So you can throw it at someone. Yes, you could. Like, you could do that, because it is foam. And it is fairly light, too. So that's what I mean, like, 3D printing has gone so far. Like, it's come from, like, the hard plastic to metal. You can also, like, 3D print metal. And you can also 3D print resin. And you can 3D print foam now. And it's very nice. Well, I had that in mind. I couldn't get it out. Yeah, TPU is the term for that. Yeah. So we have, like, so many materials we can now print with. Like, it's wild to me with, like, the metal printer that you can do that. But, like, of course, like, that's more of an industrial size 3D printer at this point in time. So, you know, it's not something you can have at home, like that kind of printer. Let's see here. Well, let's see here. What are you saying? The metal 3D printer must be very hot. Yeah, I don't think that that one is particularly able to be done at home, but who knows? Like, maybe in the future you would be able to, like, get a 3D printer at home that does metal, because that would be cool. But, like, you can also just get it printed by another company. I know that there's a company that does that, but, like, why would you have metal fursuit head? That that would probably be a little bit out there to do for a fursuit head, and very heavy. A steel tail. Yeah, you could get your steel tail. Metal fursuit. Yeah, I guess it would work if you were, like, doing something like a proto-gen. A steel skirt. Oh my god, you could do. I mean, that you can do without. Like, I've seen people, like, take soda cans and essentially make them into something to wear by cutting that out with a scissor. Even, like, people be wild like that. Because, I mean, I think it would be very expensive to get, like, that 3D printed, to be fair. Instead of sewing, you weld. Yes, you weld. I've actually seen people make fursuit tails that are metal, but it's also like dragon tails, so it makes sense that it works well with like scales. But they're also really heavy. Like, I did try and hold one of them, and I was like, heavy. I would not want to wear that. But yeah, it's very creative, though. Just not for me. I prefer my tails differently. How many kilos do you think? At least, I would say 3. Maybe even 5, depending on how long the tail is. Which is quite a lot to, like, wear around your waist, because, like, you do have a belt on it. And that is, like, you know, pulling on your waist. Yeah, like, it might even be more than that. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Like, it's been a while since I picked it up. See here. I hip thrusted 100 kilos, so I felt some weight. Fair. I mean, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing to like walk around with that much weight. I'm just like, you know, it's also like depending on like if you travel by air. If you travel by air, you got to make everything count when it comes to weight. Must be strong, yeah. Strong. Like, I can see someone, like, they are a bodybuilder, yeah. I can imagine that someone would maybe make, like, a metal fursuit just for funsies, and then it's like they go to a local convention with that, maybe. But I can't imagine like them taking it with them through air travel, because like that's gonna be expensive. Depending also on like how far. You know the convention Confuzzle? Yes, I've been there. I wasn't there this year, but I've been there before, yes. I haven't since, like, COVID, though. Yeah, I know of it. Yeah, I've been there. How come you ask? So I have been in my city then. Yeah, I have. The only reason I stopped was because of like what happened with Brexit, and since I couldn't afford to just go to conventions for funsies, I kind of had to, like, you know, cut it out because of the fact that Brexit would mean that I would have to get some paperwork done in order to sell there. And also, I didn't like the gambling of, like, getting a room. Yep, I'm a British Brummie. Fair enough. I met a few Brits. I mean, considering I went to Confuzzle, like, I couldn't exactly avoid it now, could I? They were nice. For the most part. Confessal is only a half an hour drive. Oh, cool. That makes it easy for you to attend without even having to get a hotel. Like once you can attend, because I think they're also like an 18+ convention. Yeah. I was thinking that, like, I think that they were like 18+. Best part, they got a gym. They got a gym? I don't remember that from like when I visited, but to be fair, that was like in 2019. So it's been a few years. No. I don't know why they got a gym, but I mean, I guess they wanted to expand and like make sure that there's room for people. Or I don't know, like I feel like they never like expanded on like how many attendees there are compared to like dealers stand. Like they expand the dealer stand, but they don't expand like the venue itself, so there can be more people for said dealers. That was like also a gripe I had. Ah, hi Minty. You still there? I feel like Birmingham is the capital for furriers for conventions and meetups. I mean, it makes sense if they don't want to like pay out the butt for like venues as well, because like they kind of have to pay for the venue, right? And location is key when it comes to like hotels, because like the closer you are to the capital, the more expensive it's gonna get. Sorry, not much to say. Like, no worries. We're just talking about conventions. And I also can see that I got messages. Yeah, of course, the hotel is on the outskirts of Birmingham. Yeah, like, I know where... I mean, I don't know, actually, like, if they've changed venue since. I just know it was, like, kind of close to a TG Fridays or something like that. Like, some restaurant or something like that. I don't remember, it's been a while. I was in a bad headspace about it then. A little bit of drama came about, and I was like, I don't like this. Is it close to Birmingham International? I mean, like, it was close to the airport. It wasn't, like, too far away, at least. Yeah, sorry, Minty. I just happened to have gone to Birmingham, and then we're talking about that. Yeah, that's a hotel then. Yeah. I went there, and I got a little bit into trouble, I guess, with some people, because they were too handsy on me, and I was like, I don't like that. Oh, I don't know, like, I just apologize, it's a thing. You know this. I have a tendency to apologize for no reason. Like, something I shouldn't have to apologize for. Nah. I blame my boyfriend. Because he's Canadian. Nah, it's not his fault. I apologize profusely even before I met him. But it is funny to say. I've never seen a bunny... never seen a furry in... I need to restart that sentence, Danish. I've never seen a furry in feel left except football mascot and the Easter Bunny. Huh? I don't think I quite understand that sentence. Seen a furry in field life, except football mascot. Oh, real life! No worries, there was, the wording, I think, like, the feel word was, meaning, like, real life. No worries. Grandma's, hard. Minty, I think I also have that problem with apologizing for things that you don't need to apologize for. Yeah, like that is a thing. I feel like a lot of people do that. We just have problems. Realizing when we actually should apologize instead of, like, you know, apologizing for everything. Yeah. Yeah. Leggy. Might want to spin it a little bit. Little bit. Yeah. I say sorry to everything. Ah! Sorry, Toaster. I know that you don't like crumbs. I'm gonna shift in my seat. Because goodness me. Been sitting on one leg for far too long. Time to change. Let's see. He's slowly getting there. Very slowly. I don't know why I like red barrels. What do you mean red barrels? What's with that? Is it like a brand or something? I don't know, it's a meme I created a year ago and keep it running. Oh. Fair enough. I'm very bad at, like, memes after all, so that's why I keep asking people when they reference to a meme. I'm, like, sitting there like, I'm perpetually offline a person. Help me. Yeah, a brand I'll say. Yeah, okay. Be right back, going to rest phone. Oh, fair enough. I don't know how long I'm gonna stick around though, like, just so you know, like, I'm supposed to stop the stream at, like, in, like, 20 minutes or so. Unless I get in the groove of things, but, like, I should also, like, get dinner when my clock says I need to get dinner. Hilp says, so it took 76 minutes to get to a red barrel in a game, and someone got there in 20 seconds, and he turned into a red barrel, my mate, and then it turned into a meme. Is that why you're Hilp 76? because of the 76 minutes it took you. Okay, I got it. I got what you were laying down there. Yeah. And that's why my profile is red, and also my profile picture is a barrel. Ah, I can't see the profile picture, but that's also because like I'm using OBS's channel to read people. But I'll probably see it when I look on Twitch. Yeah. Let's see here. Fixie fixie. No, let me. Little bit of fuss as a treat. Help says, I'm going to buy a used oil barrel and paint it red. What if you just find one that is red? I'm pretty sure they come in all sorts of colors. True, yeah, like, why go through the pain when you could just find one that is red? Unless you want to make it into a crafts or something that you want to, like, you know, work on. Minty says, I have rest. Okay, welcome back. Help says, I might as well add a red barrel tattoo on my fursuit. If that's what you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't think any of my fursonas have tattoos, actually, which is funny because I have one tattoo. I don't like that. Okay. Gonna change that. Hit a smile. Let's see here. Shows my personality. Ah, yes. Your red barrel personality. I have like a deer hoof for like a real life tattoo. I really like it. It's nice and pretty. Like the hooves are red and like the base of the hooves are is black and then has like a golden line around it. It's very nice. Jay did an amazing job. Barrel. Tunne. as we would say in Danish. I'm thinking if I wanted to make a fursuit, I need to tell my parents that they think furries are sexual. Huh? I mean, I suppose there is that stigma, but, like, not everyone is. Like, there's a lot of, like, ace people as well that don't have any interest in it, so... There's a bit of everything, I would say. But that comes with every sort of fandom, I would say. Because, like, I would say the anime fandom is worse. I've been in both. For a long time, I was in the anime fandom, and I hate, like, the way of thinking that some people have when people are cosplaying, like, more scantily clad characters. Because that does not equal consent. Just because they're wearing something a little skimpy doesn't mean that it's consent for you to touch them. 0 out of 10. I'm not too keen on anime, which, yeah, makes sense. Like, it's fine. I'm not saying that you have to be. I was just saying, like, I think that anime is actually worse when it comes down to the fandom because of the fact that there's so much dubious things with it. Since I was in the anime fandom, I mostly like the characters that were adults. I didn't care for the kids, but duh, like, why would I care for the kids in that sort of way? Like, sure, I can relate to some of the kid characters because, like, it's tragic what they go through, but, like, I want to see them being grown up rather than being kids going through, like, really terrible things. I just don't enjoy it. It's not my cup of tea when it comes to media. Yeah, back to your favorite profile picture. Hell yeah. But yeah, like, furry fandom, I feel like a lot of them are very responsible people. Like, sure, you hear about the bad eggs online, but most of the time when it comes to furry conventions, they're very respectful people. It's rare that I even ever, like, experience people being weird towards me. And I think, that's also, like, you know, a thing. Like, I have experienced bad furries. Yes, I did that at Confuzzled, but it's just depending on, like, what circle you're in, I would say. Help. I feel like I was in the furry fandom since like in 2022, but never took it seriously. Yeah, you don't have to take it seriously. Like, you can still be in the furry fandom without taking it seriously. No one says you have to go to conventions to be a furry. No one says you have to have a fursuit to be a furry. There are variants to, like, how much you want to do in the furry fandom. It's up to you what you want to do. No one should dictate what it is that you have to do in order to be a furry. If you just like anthropomorphized characters in cartoons, that's your furry, but that's it. Like, you don't have to do more than that. Like, if you just enjoy the style of, like, telling with characters being animals, like, it tells, like, what kind of character they are as just by, like, the species they are. A lot of people see, like, you know, sly when they see a fox, like, oh, so that character must be a sly person. And then you can break those stereotypes by, you know, have the character not be that way, actually. And I like that. So it's up to you. You make the best of it, like, and enjoy your time with it. Yeah. There are no rules. I mean, there are rules, like, when it comes to, like, the furry fandom, like, don't be a degenerate doing illegal things, but I think that's, like, a given to anything. Like, I'm not spending 2K on a fursuit. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to wear a fursuit, you don't have to spend money on a fursuit if you don't want to. It's a lot of money, and I understand that. Like, a lot of people don't necessarily want to spend all that money. A good way is, you know, buying, like, pre-made fursuits, because they're usually cheaper, especially if it, like, is a new maker. But it's also just in general because of the fact that it is a pre-made suit, like, there's no design changes you can do, essentially, with, like, the creator will not, like, do them for you, at least, like, then you will have to physically do it yourself. Or commission someone else to do it. But if you don't want to spend more money on it, then yeah, like, it's just best doing it yourself if you want any minor changes or so. The max I'm spending is 1K. Okay, so half of that. Well, alright. Because, I mean, I do want, like, a full fursuit at some point, but I don't know of who. Might be Kenneth, the one I'm sitting and drawing right now, but we shall see. Because, like, I think Nathaniel is going to be a little bit of a problem. Like, sure, I would want to have a fursuit of him, but, like, the problem is that he has so many wings, and they're floating. Hilp says, my opinion about getting used suits is that it's not your character, it's someone else's fursuits. No, I'm not talking about, like, getting someone else's fursuits. There are pre-mades. What I'm saying is, like, that's like a whole new character that they have just made for selling, and that's it. And if you vibe with the character, like I showed you with, like, the bunny that I showed you my fursuit of, that one I just vibed with, and it was a completely new character. You get it. That's it. No one else has been wearing it. It is straight from the source, like the person that made the suit. Those exist. Yeah. Like, I suggest getting one of those if you don't want to necessarily, like, make your own, like, fursona, or you don't want to spend too much money on, like, getting a custom fursuit, because those are not customizable other than, like, if you do it yourself. Was it, like... Wait, what does it say here? Oh, true. Theo Sunsetter, I'm sure someone makes anti-gravity wings for a fursuit. Yeah, I'm sure that that's, like, a possibility here. Plus, like, you know, halos and whatnot and orbs. Sure. That's completely possible. I'm sure that someone would love that kind of project, but the question is, like, how much is that gonna be? That's gonna be a lot. But it would be fun. I'm sure. Like, I would probably figure out, like, how to do it myself, if anything. Like, let's see here. Hilp says, was it like 1K? I don't know. Actually, it wasn't that much, now that I think about it. Like, for my first suit, I think I paid, like, 2,000 Danish crowns. Like, 2,000, 3,000 Danish crowns. I'll look at what that is for you. At most, it was like the 3,000 DKK. I'll put it in Great British pounds. That's like 340 pounds ish that I paid for, like, my fursuit. So it's not like the end of the world, because, like, that's way less than your 1K maximum, right? Sure, it is a partial, but it's still, like, you know, a pretty good partial. Yeah, I would say, like, it's more like the 340 pounds. And clearly it will happen. Are you just talking about the anti-gravity wings that they will happen? Sure. Me using, like, a whole lot of, what's it called, fishing line? just to make it happen. Like, I was almost considering, like, you know, having someone make, like, the main body of him, and then I figure out the wings myself, and, like, the halos. Because I probably could, like, figure something out. Me being like, yeah, I'll just get, like, a few rings, like, 3D printed. Help with my fursuit, my budget is 500 from max. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, you can set what your max is, and that's just gonna be, like, you know, a little harder to do, like, if you want custom at least. Yeah, like, don't get a fursuit if you're still growing. And I think most fursuit makers also will not, what's it called, like, make fursuits for people that are not done growing. I'm pretty sure that's the case for most makers, but there are a few that do make for, like, kids, and it's very cute when they do. But it is very hard to manage, and usually it's not very detailed. If you can get an apple to fly, why not a city? Oh my god. Sure, why not a city? Why not a building? Do this still do the head? You're talking about, like, the fursuit makers that do make for young people? I think so. I think they make the head, because otherwise it's not really a fursuit. Like, I have seen, like, a few kids run around with, like, fursuits at some points. Because I think there was, like, open houses and stuff, and then they had, like, their little fursuit on. But it's not, like, a super detailed fursuit or anything. Because your head can't grow bigger. I mean, that depends if you're a little toddler. Like, because I saw, like, little toddlers or, like, you know, 5-year-olds run around with their fursuit head. And I'm pretty sure your head still grows at that point. Because I don't think you get born with, like, a, you know, full adult-sized head. Oh. Yep. My alarm went off telling me I should. I think my head has stopped growing. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're up in age, then yeah, like, that's probably not a problem. Like, it was... I think it's just more like a problem for those that make fursuit heads for 5-year-olds. Then it's like, yeah, okay, like, they might still grow, so that's why it's like, let's not put too much effort into it. Like, let's make it, like, as cheap as possible, because, like, they're growing and gonna grow out of it, but get it to look somewhat like their fursona that they've made, which is usually, like, you know, poorly drawn, but it's very cute. And it makes them happy when they, like, you know, get something that is tangible and looks like their thing that they drew. It's so sweet. I love it. What does it say? Minty 3-hour mark, so don't forget to hydrate everyone. I like that you say it's a 3-hour mark, but, like, it has been 4 hours. Help says I'm 15, so definitely, yeah, like, definitely not. Like, at that point, I think you're fine. Like, water. I just drank water. But now I ran out of water. But I'm also like, oh, I need to probably stop at some point soon. Also, someone was tagging me in the chat. Why? What did it do? You drank 0.1 centimeter of water. I mean, I guess that's still drinking a little bit of water. Not a whole lot, but it's some. Like, I'm gonna try and like finish like at least line outing his body. Oh no, that's also like all the wings and stuff. That's gonna be a lot actually. I'll just do his body without like the wings. I can do the wings another time. Now question which way it is. Okay. I don't usually draw him from this way. Okay. Hilp says, but I'm probably going to the furry meet when I'm 16. Yeah, I would say go for it. People are usually very nice at meetups. They want to introduce you to people and, like, you know, make sure that you have some friends to, like, hang out with. They did with me, at least, like, when I went to meetups, I was like, oh, okay, like, I have no idea, like, I don't know anyone that is a furry. And then they just scoop me up, I'm like, okay, I guess I'm going with you guys, okay. Do furries do furry talk, or do they just not talk? That depends on the fursuit to fursuit. Like, that depends on the person choice with the character. Because some people see it as like a character that doesn't speak, or they're just not comfortable speaking out loud when in fursuit, because some people also keep fursuit or like furry things as a separate thing comparatively to their IRL or like their careers and stuff like that. Like they want to keep it separate, but that depends on person to person. So there's no set rules of like you speak in fursuit or not. That's up to you if you feel like the character just won't speak. I know that there's like one fursuiter specifically, I think it was like a Dutch angel dragon, where they, like the creator, they just don't speak when in suit. They squeak. They make little squeaks with their squeaky toy, essentially, or so. I wouldn't say it's a squeaky toy, it's like a thing that they put in their mouth to like blow through, and it makes squeaky noises. I would imagine being a furry gives you confidence. Yeah, it does give you confidence. Like, some people get a lot more confident, like also like body-wise, like that they can express with their body much more than when they are not in suit. Like, some people just like to be very animated in their movements, and it's great to see because it means that they're having fun. But also, like, it also means that they've been suiting probably for a while at that point. Because I know that there are like newcomers with like fursuits where they do like a little T-Rex walk, and that's usually because like they aren't used to suiting yet. It's very cute to see though. It's like, oh, you got your first fursuit and now you're wearing it for your first time, or maybe like the second time. I can tell from your T-Rex walk. Let's see here. Minty, if I get a fursuit, I should just stare at the point, and after a few moments chase them. Oh. I mean, you could. Just make sure that it's consensual. Also, like, a lot of fursuiters have blind spots, so if you go to fursuit cons and, like, walks, make sure that they can see you and not just hug them out of nowhere. It is very important to get that consent, because not everyone appreciates getting hugged. without like knowing, because like they can't see, they don't know who it is. So you gotta like make sure that they see you and like do a gesture of like spreading out your arms to like ask if they want to like hug. That usually like is received really well. Of course, respect when they say no, that they don't want to do it. Chasing pigeon full suit. Oh god. Just a hug attack. Don't do that. Don't attack people unless you know them really well and they're okay with it. Then that's another thing. But like, if it's like a stranger to you, like you're a stranger to them. Help is like driving a lorry. Yeah, I think so. Like, you only have so much view. Jojo Reyes went to eat and then played with my dog because she was whining and then got carried away, and it's been 2 hours. Well, yeah, it takes time. Are you judging me for still streaming? Is that it? Yeah, welcome back. I forgot about that. Saying that. Oops. I sometimes forget. I often forget. Let's be real here. I forget so fast. I'm a little goldfish. I'm gonna be as fast as I can with like, you know, just doing the body, and then we'll be off getting some dinner because I can feel my tummy rumbling. He'd be like, "Sir, you haven't eaten?" And I'm like, "I'm pretty sure we ate." At least once today. He had the mask. What mask? Rem's hunger. Oh my god, my hunger. Hunger do be happening, unfortunately so. I know what we can do. Let's get together. Okay. Are you quoting songs over there? I don't like that this one is so thick. Oh my god. Need it thinner? Yes. There we go. That's better. And then there's the feathers. Helps raise the Therian in my school. Huh. That's cool that they have a mask for their Therian self, I'm assuming. Jojo, sometimes I catch myself singing that song. No worries, Jojo. The tail is just gonna be such a pain. God damn it. Why did I make it so long? What if I do this? Yes. That works. Yeah, with the mask. Okay. Feathers. Oh, Therian. I'm not a Therian, but I do quadrobots. Okay. Quadrobics? The words are hard. Now I just have the butt feathers and the tail, and then I'm gonna probably stop for today, because like the wings I'm not gonna deal with right now. I might not even deal with the butt feathers. Got it. It's not cheating if I can do it. A little bit of copy pasting. A little thick. Aha. That worked wonders. How do you do 3D model? I want to get my Fursona into VR chat. 3D modeling is a skill to have. You will have to like learn how to do that, unless you want to pay someone to like make a 3D model for you of your character. Blender is free though, so you can technically get the program and learn from there. There are courses out there that are free on YouTube. I personally recommend though a paid course, because like then you can actually like get in touch with the teacher or like the community to get help. Because sometimes like videos out there might be outdated compared to like the newest version of Blender. I go with gamedev.tv. And they often have sales on like courses how to like make 3D models and rigging them and animating them, so you could do that. But again, it does cost money to like get those courses, but like I do highly recommend them. They're very easy to understand. They oftentimes will what's it called? Pause, like tell you to catch up with them, and then once you're done catching up with them, doing as much as you can remember, they will repeat what they wanted you to do, and then from there you can then do what they wanted you to do. But that's up to you if you want to like delve into 3D modeling. It's a lot of work, but it can be fun if you like seeing things in the 3D space of your own making. Let's see here, Jojo. If you didn't know, quadrobics are where you practice moving, walking on your theory, as your Therian type, etc. Example: mine is a dog, so on 4 legs usually. It can be a good form of exercise as well as letting you connect with your animal. Ah, I see. Hilp says, "How about joining Discord groups?" You need to make a Discord account to join groups, and I think then it's like about like getting a what's it called, like the link for it as well. Like, do you want a link to my group chat? I joined your Discord and I have a Discord. Oh, okay. You found my Discord then. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm appreciative of it. You didn't have to. Ah. Minty Rays. A Leo has appeared. What? A Leo? Where? I don't see a Leo. Oh, your cat. Oh, okay. I was a little confused. Like, what? A Leo? I'm just gonna do like these tail feathers or like the butt feathers, and that's about it. Because like I know for a fact this tail is gonna be like a little bit of a pain to like go through. Every time that I draw him, I have to struggle with his tail because he just wants to be like that. No, just like that. One thing I want to do for the future maybe is fursuit making. If you're gonna go into fursuit making as like a career, I will tell you from the get-go, do not take custom commissions from the start. That is a bad idea. You need to find your style first, and you need to be comfortable with making fursuits in general, because you're gonna get burned out really fast if you haven't learned how to do it, because then you're gonna underprice yourself, and it's just bad. Is a bad thing to do. I tried it. It was bad. Like, I did make a few fursuits, but oh boy, like I wish that I had like gotten comfortable with it. What breed / color is your cat? As in Minty's cat. That's why I'm making my own. Yeah, making your own, but like I'm saying, like just making one is not enough. Making multiple is like the key to success when it comes to learning your craft. So I would suggest making more than just your own. You need to also make a few pre-mates, perhaps. Like you can start with selling those. Those are easier to like, you know, get into. And then you can like start learning that craft as well, like finding your style, that kind of thing. Like it's very important first step, because I didn't do that. I made like maybe like 3 pre-mates and that was it, and I still didn't manage to find my style with it. It takes time. Give yourself that time to do it, and oftentimes you can make like paws or tails or little accessories to like, you know, start out with as well, like so you can get that sewing experience in. But also, like, people are more willing to buy, like, paws at conventions if you're dealing at a dealer's den. The same goes with, like, tails. Like, people like to, like, just have a tail, like, not necessarily have a head. Or they forgot their tail. Then they tend to buy one. Let's see here. I guess I'll need to put a lot of money into it then. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying, like, if you're dealing at a convention... Yeah, you should sell it on like a dealer's den. That would be a good idea to do. That is an option. So you can like get some money back for the work that you've done. Like you just need to like take some good pictures. So that's also something you will need to learn with fursuit making. Taking good pictures will really sell it. Because if it's a dimly lit picture, then it's gonna be hard. It's not gonna stand out. Let's see here. Jojo has, I have 2 cats, Leo and Jazz. Leo is a Bengal and Jazz is a Sphinx, black in skin color. Oh, cool. I'm pretty sure I have shown them on my channel. Oh, nice. Would love to make or commission a partial sometime, but because I think it would be useful for my fursonas, who have a lot of clothes. and is more convenient. Yeah, I think it's also convenient if you have a character that has a lot of clothes that you would wear, like, you know, wear your clothes and then have a partial. Like, I could do that with Nathaniel if I wanted to. Probably. Like, just have a partial for him, but at the same time, it's like, I liked Nathaniel to not be necessarily partial. I want him to actually be a full suit, but I'm just weird like that. Let's see here. Like, should I wear it and take photos? I mean, you can wear it and take photos, but you can also get a mannequin head and put, like, the head onto that. That is a possibility. Like, if you look at Doki Doki fursuits, you can see, like, some photos there, like, what people do. Like, they oftentimes don't wear the suit at all. They just have a mannequin head and then place, like, the accessories next to it in a nice and neat way. Like, try and look around, like, on other people, like, what they do, and then develop something from there, what you want to do. You can take inspiration, you can copy if you want to, but, like, you know, I would suggest you getting familiar with photography of your fursuits if you're gonna, like, make it your career, because that's gonna be integral. At least in the beginning, it's gonna be very integral, and then, like, you know, once you've established yourself, you can, you know, take pictures of people in their suits as, like, a, you know, way of making a portfolio for yourself, because people do that often with, like, their custom ones that they make for people. I have a mirrorless camera, so I can take good photos. Yeah, that's good. It's still a skill. Like, I can take photos, but, like, I'm not necessarily good at it, so... Gay. Oh my god. Why are you saying gay over there? I said that the tail was gonna give me grief, and then yet, like, it didn't actually give me that much grief. Isn't that typical? Made me out to be a liar. And let's see here. I'm pretty good. Well, I trust you on that. Like, I'm not saying that you aren't. I'm just saying that it is a skill. Like, so give yourself some kudos for that. Let's see here. Cause me can, Jojo, I saw one fursuit maker who has images of the fursuit they made from, if I remember correctly, since 2017, which is really cool and not only serves as a way to show improvement, but also a portfolio. Gay. You got merch. Me? Yeah, I have merch. That is not a surprise. Is that a surprise? But yes, what is that mouse pad? Oh. Why the mouse pad? Why did you look at that one? Oh, goodness me. I only have Lauren's left. Trevor's gone. That's the orange one. It's a mouse pad with, like, silicone in it to, like, you know, support the wrist. How much in stock? If we're talking about Lawrence, the blue one, I have a few of that one left. I'm not sure how many. I haven't kept track of it. Like, it should say on the website. Not really. I kind of expected it just because you have a decent sub count and it seemed like the type of YouTuber to make merch. I made merch before I even started doing this. Because like I loved going to conventions and selling, but because like I don't know what it is about it. It was just more like my brain went back to like kid mode with it. Like, oh, I can be like a little shopkeeper. And it's not like it's changed since. I feel like I'm a little shopkeeper, but I'm actually like dealing with real money. Whoops. What does it say? I get that merch vibe from you. Oh my god. I'm excited when I can commission Remy for art. Oh my god. I'm glad. I'm glad you're excited. I hope that I can do them justice. Like, whatever it is that you want me to draw. The body pillow. Yeah. I'm an adult. What do you expect? I never said that all of them are savory. I think I have worse ones in there. I'm not entirely sure. Like some standees. Okay, I'm just gonna do this tail, and then for real, I'm gonna like have to leave. I can't keep sticking around. Should I get the body pillow? Oh my god. Like, it's up to you, but I don't know how your parents would feel about it. I mean, it is PG, but it's still just like, are you sure about that one? Quiz, is Chihuahua, the dog breed, spelled Chihuahua or Chihuahua? It's Chihuahua. That's how we spell it. Keep stalling. We need a deep talk with Rem. No, you don't. You don't need a deep talk. My poor throat. You have a whole ass body pillow? Yeah, I have multiple body pillow cases. Like, I sell the cases only. Like, the body pillow, like the pillow itself, I don't sell. Because it's too expensive to get shipped. I will say that. My parents will be thinking, what the fuck? Yeah. Your parents will be thinking that if you're getting any of those. Correct. He'll buy his entire stock. No, don't do that. Oh my goodness. To be honest, I do have skirts in my draw. What do you mean skirts in your draw? I'm actually kind of happy we just chilled Remy becoming a pillow seller after I convinced him by giving him enough cash to afford it. That's like 1k, oh my god. Yeah, it's a lot of money, dude. Like, if you were to buy my entire stock, because I have so much merchandise. Like, I have keychains, I have standees. Like, I'm even like getting standees there on the way. So yeah, there's a lot. 1k for the pillows? I don't think so. 100k for the pillows. Oh dear, that would be a lot. No, I think it's just like it's very expensive to get it sent, so that's why I was like, I don't think people necessarily need me to like offer pillows, so people can just get a pillow on their own. I mean, the dimensions are right there, so it should be easy enough to find a pillow that is like within your country, so you don't have to pay for that kind of shipping, because it's expensive to ship things. That furry Dakimakura body pillow is crazy. People have bought it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Let's see here. I still regret not getting a Rockruff plushie when when I saw at GameStop. Like, I'm sure they'll make more Rockruff plushies. And I'm sure someone sells it, if you look the right places. Makes sense. I don't feel like most people want a whole pillow, they'll just take the cover. I mean, the thing is, like, if you get the cover, you can always, like, have just one pillow and then change, like, the cover of the pillow, right? Like, you don't need to always get a new pillow for each cover you get. Damn, it's $88 for me. 65 pounds isn't bad. Well, I mean, like, if you want one, you can go for it, but I mean, like, I'm a little surprised if that's what you want. It was a life-size goober for only 30 or 40 USD. Oh, I mean, like, they should be making more of those. Like, I mean, like, Rockruff isn't that big. Hilp is thinking about it. Oh my god. You'll think about it. There is no qualms. Like, I mean, like, if you don't want it, that's also fine. Like, it is a lot of money. I have a Sprigatito, however you spell it. Its name, it's the weed cat from Pokemon I got from HMV, the UK's equivalent of Hot Topic. 30 or 40, that's a steal. I know, right, Joshua? I bet he is very cute. Yeah, it would have been cute. Wait, do you have to fill the body pillow yourself? Yes, you do, because it's too expensive for me to purchase pillows for every single body pillow that I ordered, because the shipping was so much when it came down to it. So that's why I was like, okay, people can find like a pillow that is, I think it was like, I know, it's 50 centimeters wide, and then it's like 160 centimeters long. It was an EP one too. Oh, that's cute. It should be 20 quid. Oh my god. It's expensive to get made. It's custom ones, and I can only get in so many, like, I got it, like, small quantity, which means that it gets more expensive to get made. Because I don't know how many people necessarily want it, so I had to, like, you know, buy a few and see where it went. And sure, a few people have bought it, but I mean, like, I can't say that I've sold many. But I've sold a few at this point. Oh my god, my hand is not cooperating. Oh, yeah, you need to already have a plain body pillow and then buy the cover. Yes, exactly. Just kidding. Did you put the body pillow on a table? Yes, I did. If you're talking about the photos that I used that are of the real thing, yeah, I'd put it on a table. That was the only way I could, like, really show it, because I couldn't exactly get anyone else to hold it. What you should stuff it up with, you could stuff it with, like, a pillow that is in the right dimensions, or you can put stuffing in it. That is up to you. I thought they were AI. No, I put it on a table. I had the physical item. Like, I have actually gotten them printed. They are there and available. Remy, I forgot where you're from. I just want to know. Danish. I'm from Denmark. Just kidnap your boyfriend to help Shaking my head. I mean, he wasn't in the country when I was taking the photos, okay? I'm sorry. Let's see here. I wish I was European again. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I think I've done his tail, and I think that's it for the day. Like, because now the body is essentially done. You can just make it a little easier for me later. Oh, that's the other one. There we go. Oh, it's actually part of the wing, I see, okay. Let's see here. Too bad, oh my god. Brexit. The enemy. They are very slay. Oh, thank you. Kenneth does his best at being slay. I also made him a suit. Like, I'm gonna draw the suit later, on top of it. It's because, like, I want a reference sheet where I can put, like, multiple outfits on top of it and, showcase it. It'll be great. Let's see here. Why is she showing so much fur on the body pillow? Which one are we talking about? Is it Maria or is it Willow? Because those are the only two women. Yeah, I have 9 designs. I kind of need you to be a little more specific. I need the name or, like, the species. My birdsong statue is judging me. Oh my god. Do not let the birdsong judge you. Willow the Somali cat. Okay. Yes, Willow, yeah. It just, the design turned out that way, and I was like, you know, just rolling with it. Anyways, I think I'm gonna, like, stop for today. It's already, like, 17:40 for me, so I should be getting dinner, and it's also been almost, what, almost 5 hours at this point that I've been streaming? But it is, what do you mean? But it is what? It's because she, hashtag, I mean, Willow is just, yeah, like, it turned out the way that it did, and I was like, you know what, I like the under boob, let me. It turned out really nice, the sketch, and then I just wanted to finish it. That's the reason. You're buying Willow? Oh my god. You do know that she's like one of those she's an indigo that like when she tosses something, it explodes. Like if it's something that isn't alive, by the way. So she's not allowed to toss anything to people. Undertale more like underboob. Yeah. But yes, that's just like a little bit to know about like Willow. Like she is a superhero, and her side effect is that if she's tossing things, it goes kaboom. Yes, like if she's tossing something that isn't alive. Where should I hide Willow? Probably in a drawer or like somewhere you don't think your parents is gonna look. Good lordy. I think it's a bad idea. Like, you could get anything else that isn't, like, you know, as, you know, suggestive. Where I hit my thigh highs. Oh my god. I still think you should like get something else that is a little more safe for work, because I have so much that is safe for work. Why did you gravitate towards the body pillows? I have questions. The mouse pad. Oh my god. I think the mouse pad is quite far in, but I mean at the same time, like, yeah, I only have one mouse pad available. Yeah, that's the Lawrence one, because like the other one I took off. I cannot believe. My parents would kill me if they found something like that. No matter where I hid it, they always find everything. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, there's so many other things in my shop that is like much more safe for work. Like I have like some kitsune necklaces and earrings. I also have like a deer necklace and snake earrings. Like stuff that is like not even like furry-ish. Like it's just, this is just an animal and it's like drawn in a cool way or cute or something. Like I have like a pair of hedgehog earrings that are like, you know, cute little cinnamon rolls. I think they're fun. I can 100% get the keychain. Yeah, the keychains are like, you know, all of them are safe for work and very nice in that sense. Which keychain are you talking about? I want the furry one. Which one is the furry one? Same here. Because we freaky and we like titties. Oh my god. Titties are fun. I do also have like Pokemon keychains and stuff like that. Like I still have a few of those left. But I also have like, I think, yeah, like I do have like a keychain of like Willow, and I also have like a magnet of her, and I have also a, what's it called? A wooden pin as well of her. And I'm getting Willow, the wooden one. Okay, like that's a pin. If we're talking about like the wooden pin, because there is also the wooden standee. And that one I would worry. Hello, Kent. Welcome to the stream. The only problem is that you came in at the very end when I'm trying to sign off. What if I bought everything of Willow? I mean, you could, but I have questions. I'm so sorry that you're coming in this, like, at the end of the stream. Because I really have to go, because I need some dinner, but I managed to at least line art the body of him and also draw like the maps and sketch on the suits and sketch on the wings here. I wanted to go further on this guy, but I didn't really get to touch him at all, so... And I did do a little bit more on his outfit, so it's getting up there. That's okay. I'll skim through the recording after you go offline. Yeah, you're welcome to do that. It will be on YouTube, everything that I stream, and I keep it up there because I think that is just nicer that way. So people can actually like watch it. I'm buying everything of Willow. Oh my god. You're buying everything of Willow? Is it because she can make things go kaboom? Hi, Mini T. Hi, Jojo. The hips in my emo cookie getting freaky? What do you mean the hips? What's my YouTube? It's the same as my Twitch account. Like, it's emo cookie. Like, the same name, both places. But what do you mean the hips? Which hips are we talking about? Which hips? Jojo. What? I am so confused. Are we talking about the mouse pad again? Good lordy. Cupid. I love ad blockers. Oh my god. Which is fair. Like, I would have on Twitch, like, turned off the ads, like the pre-rolls, if I could, but you have to be affiliate in order to do that, which sucks. Like, I wish I could, but I can't. Like, till then, it will be a little easier for me to do. Welcome to the YouTube side, help. I have affiliate, I don't stream anymore. Ah. Well, congrats on being affiliate, though. But, I mean, if you don't want to stream, that's also okay, I get that. It's not for everyone. You can see my barrel. Oh my god, I can't see your barrel, because I'm still using the OBS chat in order to see everyone's messages. Almost finished on the shitpost comic I'm making, by the way. Well, great! Anyways, I really gotta go, like... Oh, you forgot what? I need to, like, go at some point soon, because I really am hungry. Oh, you forgot I'm on OBS. Yes, I'm on OBS, because, like, if I am on my own live streams, like, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem to, you know, have everything running, because apparently when I did that, it crashed everything, so that was great. So that's why I use the OBS chat, so I can, like, actually see people's messages. Come on, stay with it. I need to go. Well, welcome back to Twitch. I need to go to get some some dinner, because it's getting late and I haven't eaten for a while at this point, and my tummy is hungry. Do you want me to go and get food and come back, or something? Because I don't know about that. Yes. How long do I need to, like, sit here? Yes, more friendly. Oh my god. 24-hour stream? I don't know if I could ever do that. Jesus. That'd be insanity. Good lordy. What? I'm considering whether or not I should stay and try and finish, like, at least, like, the wings and stuff. I don't know. 24-hour would be wild. Yes, it would. Why are you writing yeah? Is that a yes in Danish that you wrote to me? I will have to be right back. I will consider. Every time a viewer enters, like 4 viewers on Twitch, you have to stream 4 hours per viewer. 1 hour per viewer. Oh my god. At least the wings. Okay. I need to be right back at least to grab something to eat. I will come back. At least to try and finish his wings, and maybe, like, I can do some more work. And includes YouTube as well. Oh my god, like, how many... I will just keep having to stream then. Like, if people keeps coming in, like, 4 people. 8. What do you mean 8 hours? What? How many people are in here? I can't see how many people are in here. What do you mean 8? Because that means that there's times 4. Excuse me? You said, like, every time a viewer enters, like, 4 viewers on Twitch, you have to stream for 1 hour per viewer. Oh, 1 hour per viewer. There's 8 people. Oh my god, 8. That's a lot. There are 4 people in YouTube chat. Oh. Goodness me. I will be right back and grab something to eat. It might take a little bit. So, if you're okay with that, then I'll be back. I'll just need something. So be right back.
Say my name groovy 한 걸음걸이 거울 앞에서 봐 누가 제일 핫해 Look at me now so savage 빛이 나 언제나 두껍게 떠올라 All day 깊이 빠져들지 내 같으면 분위기가 up 너도 나를 원해 감추지 마 절대 한 입에 없는 캔디처럼 중독돼 Let's make it loud 오늘 밤에 미쳐 돌아가 Rhythm 위에 춤춰 걷지 말고 follow Let me hear you say 이건 warning sign 거침없이 더 올라가 내 머릿속에 deep inside now Hey say my name 입에 다 감겨 just like bubblegum 더 크게 불러봐 Say my name Bass drop 더 높이 let it shake 너도 모르게 빠져가 Say my name Now turning back to late now 너도 몰래 빠져들어 hush 이제 멈추지 마 we don't stop No fear no shame Say my name 잊지 못한 내 face 세상에 날 원해 crown on my head 나 보면 모두 다 wow 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 Flash camera 다 click click pop 내 vibe 마치 gold 춤추듯 걸어 심판하는 setting Tick and talk 시간이 흘러가 더 늦기 전에 날 따라 이리 on Let's make it loud 오늘 밤에 미쳐 돌아가 Rhythm 위에 춤춰 걷지 말고 follow Let me hear you say 이건 warning sign 거침없이 더 올라가 내 머릿속에 deep inside now Hey say my name 입에 다 감겨 just like bubblegum 더 크게 불러봐 Say my name Bass drop 더 높이 let it shake 너도 모르게 빠져가 Say my name Now turning back to late now 너도 몰래 빠져들어 hush 이제 멈추지 마 we don't stop No fear no shame Say my name Now watch me burn it up 한번 보면은 forget me Say my name 더 크게 외쳐봐 너와 다른 level now Say my name 날 보면 다 Say my name Oh my god 너도 따라 불러봐 Just like that Say my name 입에 다 감겨 just like bubblegum 더 크게 불러봐 Say my name Bass drop 더 높이 let it shake 너도 모르게 빠져가 Say my name Now turning back to late now 너도 몰래 빠져들어 hush 이제 멈추지 마 we don't stop No fear no shame Say my name
너의 중요하다는 words It's for you It's all for you 가만히 있으면 안 되는 걸까 왜 그런 거야 I'm okay just the way I am I'm okay with what I do 지금이 들어도 상관없는데 가자. Right here, right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 덜이 찾으면 안 되는 걸까? 왜 그런 거야? I'm okay just the way I am. I'm okay with what I do. 지금 이대로도 상관없는데 이 끝이 없는 조언들 너만한 necessity 고맙지만 고맙지 않은데 You know I don't want to know I don't want no more no more I don't want to know Gotta get up now Gotta get up now I don't have to know Gotta get up now Get up, yeah I'm okay Just the way I am You know I'm okay Just the way I am You know 찬란히 빛나는 너의 이름 일기장 속에 나의 맘속에 I wouldn't change anything 이대로 시간을 돌린대도 나 지금 이대로 처음부터 소중히 담아온 나의 이야기 내게 달려가 꼭 안아줄 거야 오늘은 말할게 I love you till the end It's more than just a feeling 이렇게 말해줘 Oh yeah I've been waiting for your love 널 바라볼 때마다 조금씩 커져가는 love You have no idea I wouldn't change anything 이대로 시간을 돌린대도 여기 이곳으로 너만을 향한 나의 고백 내게 달려가 꼭 안아줄 거야 오늘은 말할게 I love you till the end It's more than just a feeling 이렇게 말해줘 Oh yeah I've been waiting for your love
Are you still here, or can I go offline? Little bit of food. For people in Twitch, I'm not sure about that anymore since I left for quite a bit of time there. Oh.
나의 손을 잡아 나를 바라봐 변하지 않아 널 향한 네 맘 It's more than just a feeling 이렇게 말해줘
Oh, there's my glove.
I've been waiting for your
Hey, y'all still here? I might do the wings on like a separate layer, maybe? Wings. Wings, ah.
나도 모르게 숨죽여 들었어 색이 바래진
Oh, hello, Jojo. I'm back. Who would have thought? I came back. No, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Then this. I mean, I would have laughed a little bit if everyone had left, because I would be right back. Then I would have a little bit of a chuckle about that, but also, like, it would be a little sad. Like, oh, you bully me to stay and then you're not even here? You got freaky? I see. I'm gonna try and finish, like, at least, like, the wings. And then we'll see from there. Oh, hey, Hilp. I am back. Yes, I grabbed something easy to eat. So it wasn't gonna take too much time. Didn't want you to necessarily sit here and wait for like 30 minutes or something like that. That would be a little insane. Well, your sub count is at 111, an angel number. How fitting. That is fitting. I didn't expect that. Wait, wait, how? How many people started subscribing to me? What? Where did you all come from? We on that goon streak? Goon? What? I have questions? I thought I needed to wait 1 hour. No, you didn't. There was no reason to wait 1 hour. I was like, no, I'm just gonna grab something quick then. Like, it's just gonna be a little bit. But here I am, I'm back. Probably the Twitch people who heard about your YouTube and decided to sub. Oh, it's very sweet of them if they did. But it's still like, where did you all come from? I'm just a guy that draws art from time to time. I say, but like I draw every day, like essentially, except for the weekends. I need to learn how to draw furries without tracing, because I heard it's art theft. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, yes. Tracing is pretty much art theft. So you're correct on that. Like, tracing also doesn't do you much good, because you don't necessarily learn, I feel. Like, because I've done tracing in the past, and I didn't learn anything from it. So it's not like you're learning a skill. Art, basically your job. Yeah, it is my job. I'm going to stop tracing then. Yeah, because you might as well learn, like, instead of, like, tracing, like, you should learn, like, how to draw yourself, like, and try and practice, like, everything on the body, not just, like, specific parts, because, like, if you're doing specific parts, you're gonna get really good at those parts, but then they're not gonna connect well with, like, the rest of the parts that you have learned, you want to learn to draw. Tracing is art theft, so be careful how you use it. Never post your traced art. Plus, it only works as practice if you take note of what the artist did, so it's much more useful to just look at anatomy guides. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not really worth it to trace, because you can't even, like, show it off or anything. I mean, you're allowed to show it in my server, yes, but it would be ideal if you have a link to the original artist as well. No, I didn't say that you posted it. I'm just saying that it is hard when you've traced something, because, like, people will know if you've traced it. So that's what I mean. It's not even like really worth it. Like it would be a different matter if it is like a base, like a adoptable base that people like sometimes make that people can use freely. It depends, of course, on the artist. Some artists have it behind a paywall. I know my boyfriend does have like bases for different species of animals and Pokemon that you're free to use as long as you've paid for it. So there's like a few possibilities out there. Like if you don't necessarily want to learn to draw, because it is time consuming, it is a lot of effort, then you can do the bases. And that's completely fine because people will not frown upon you. I mean, otherwise there are also like the option of like your character hears, and like, you know, people can then draw your character in the pose that they have provided. If you have like a description of the character and stuff like that, or like that depends also, of course, on the artist. Like maybe they want you to already have a reference sheet. That is completely up to each individual. Yeah, bases are different. Like if you find a free to use base, then of course that's a free game with credit. But some people paywall them, so of course you're gonna have to pay. Lamo. Yeah, exactly. Just finding the artist. Yeah. Like, you're not claiming, like in this case, like it is like within my server that you're probably sending it, and you're not claiming that it's yours or anything. Like, I think that there's also like something to be said, like when someone says like I'm doing it for practice, so it's studies, but this is actually the artist. If you want to go see the actual artist, here you go. Like, then you've already like done more integrity than a lot of people do. And I think that that's seen less frowned upon if you actually like credit people, like, and say that you're doing it for practice purposes, because you got to start somewhere. Because not everyone like comes out drawing like Leonardo da Vinci or like Picasso or anything of the sort. Like no, like a lot of people like still learn, and a lot of people learn by tracing. I just don't. I think it's more beneficial to do your own thing, like, and practice and find that style of yours. Sure, there's like, you know, inspiration that I get as well, like, you know, the thick lines that I get from like Cartoon Network, like back in the day. I loved the thick lines. It's great. But it's obviously still, this is my style. It's not like it is a one-to-one Cartoon Network cartoon here. Because I've done it to show that I can draw with a mouse, because it's hard to draw on a mouse. It is hard to draw on a mouse, but like, it depends on like what it is that you learned with at first anyways. Because I've seen like some brilliant artists with like mouse. Like some Japanese artists that had like only used mouse ever in their life, and they just made like a beautiful masterpiece. I'm just sitting there like, how in the wide world did you do that? But I mean, if that's what they've always known, they get fast at it. Just saying. Let's see here. Jojo, basically no one, no matter where they're from, starts off drawing at a professional level with their preferred style, because that's how skills work. You have to work for them. I bet Picasso and other famous renowned artists did not start magically drawing at a high level. No, exactly. Like it does take time, it does take practice, and that's okay. It's also not every time that it's just about like the result. Sometimes it's about the journey. Like most of the time it is about the journey, really, like getting from point A to point B. And if you go get to like point B, and that's where you're like, yeah, I'm good, then your journey is over. Like, I still learn, I still develop my style. Like, even if it's not a lot, I still develop it a little bit here and there. But I also am like pretty content with not having a realistic style. But I feel like I'm elevating my things here and there from time to time. Not all the time, but sometimes. And that's okay. I don't need to elevate all the time. But I'm getting more confident in my things as time progresses, and I'm okay with that. I'm glad. Should I post it in your art or art chat? Your art. That's where you're supposed to post it. There is like a pin post in channels to also like guide you as to like what it is that is posted in there. But yeah, when it comes to art you've made, then it's under your art. Art chat is literally meant for you to talk about the art that's been posted in your art. But I mean, like, people don't really do that, but whatever. Actually, I should do that and lock him for a moment. Sent. Who loves Guna looning here? Don't credit me for the term. I don't know what that term is, Jojo. Let's see here. I would say, can you maybe add what platform, like what social media that this person you trace from is? Because you just wrote like original artist at, and then like send Seoul, but that doesn't tell me like where to find them. If it's on Twitter, if it's on Blue Sky. Yeah, you get me. Like, I kind of need to know where. Also, I can see a red barrel in there. Should I ask the artist and let them know? I mean, you can always ask if, like, it's okay if you give them credit. Yes, okay, good. Thank you. So what have you learned from, like, the tracing? What can you tell me that you have learned from doing this, by the way? Like, it is out of curiosity that I'm asking. Makes sense. You'll only understand if you get Onya Giri's post on YouTube. It invented the term Guna looning, which means gooning in an obscure way. Okay. Like the head shapes and stuff, but not much, so I'm going to learn to draw properly. Yeah, because like, if you're saying that you learned like the head shapes, then I'm like, did you learn how to like do that from scratch or so? Like, do you know like how to build up that head shape when you draw on your own without like something to reference like this? Because that's like the thing that you need to like learn, like, okay, like how do I build a head without like the help of anyone else? I know that a lot of people use references, and that's fine. I just don't, because I can't, with like the way that my style is, I cannot do that. because by the end of the day, my stuff is way too toony for it to like really properly work. But I understand completely like how to like build a head. Like we got like the main part of the head, and then we got the muscle, and then there's like, you know, the eyes as well, like to place that into this picture. And then where to place like the neck according to like the head. That is very important to learn. Like, I'm not berating you for like doing that, like with the tracing. Like, I just think that you would benefit much more if you actually learn like that kind of basics of building. Like, make it as simplistic as possible. Like at first, like, okay, what makes the head? Like, down to like the bare minimum shapes. And then you can build from there, add the details as you go along, because I did that when I was like learning how to draw. Because it's so important to like be able to recognize the shapes that go time and time again, like the round head, and then like maybe a little bit of like a box in the front for like the jaws and stuff like that. Like there's so much. I found the shower demon. You fought the shower demon for much longer. Okay. I'm glad you fought them. You know, the difference between references and tracing. When using a reference, you will typically keep the image or whatever you're trying to draw at the side on so that you can reference it when you're trying. Yeah. I know that it's not directly copying and stuff like that. I just don't really use references because most of the time, the poses that I have, the anatomy that I have, does not work with like a reference of a human. So that's why I had to like work around that and build around that. Like, I can do buddy studies very, very easy. Like when it comes down to it, like I'm really good at cookie, which is like when a person models for a set amount of time naked, and then you just need to get the gesture down. You need to get that weight down. You need to get like the bare basic down of like the person. And it's very fun to do, but at the same time, it's like I can't apply it necessarily always, but it is a really good way to learn. Like, I learned a lot from it. I will say that, like, I got it down really fast, but that's also because like I was like a kid that was very, very stubborn with learning, making poses on my own without references, because I hated references. How long I've been drawing? I've been drawing since I could hold a pen in my hand, or like a pencil in my hand, and I drew potato people, and then I just continued from there. So essentially, since I was a toddler. So 30 years? I just wouldn't stop. Yeah, it's a lot. Just think that it's important for the other person, other people, because I see so many people going references or tracing, so no, they are literally not. They're using by both beginners and master artists. Yeah, like there's a lot, right? Like there's a lot of a difference when it comes down to it, and there's also like, you know, people who don't understand like the animation style of like people filming themselves and then tracing over that to like get the movement down. That is also like completely fine. Like, I don't see a problem in that, because like it is hard to like know what a natural movement is if you don't have a reference to it, and I understand that completely. Same, except 14 years, fair enough. You'll get there, like, if you keep at it and make time for it, you will get there. That's like the thing. Like, the main thing is making time to actually like sit down and draw, because a lot of people do other things instead, and then they don't actually sit down and have the time to develop that skill. whether it's drawing, whether it's 3D modeling, whether it's sewing. There's so many things you could do. And if you're not spending time frequently, then you're not going to get better. Unless you're one of those people that get better when you don't draw for a while, because sometimes I do, and it's silly. Sometimes I need a little break, and I'm like, oh, I'm learning so much just by looking at things. Looking at things IRL, like, ah. Jojo, I feel like most of us either drew stick figures or potato people. Yeah, that's usually how it goes to begin with. Rotoscoping, my beloved, the thing you just described. Is that what it is? I didn't know that that was the term. We have cookie as like the word for it. Hilp says, yeah, I got GCSE soon, so I don't know if I got time on my hands. I don't know what GCSE is. I've got a good look on your... oh my god. Like exams. Ah, okay. Concentrate on your exams, and you can always, like, you know, make time later for art, if anything. Like, if you want to have your education in order, like, please do that first. Art can wait. It's not going anywhere. You can always pick it up when you feel like you have the time. But you just gotta make sure to make time if it's a skill that you truly do want. Oh yeah, rotoscoping. Oh, okay. Like, for animation. Thank you, Jojo. I didn't... Yeah, that's not cookie. That's another thing. That was like the naked people drawing. I don't know what rotoscoping is in Danish, honestly. It says here, but one of my exams is art. Oh. I think... That depends on, like, what is your exam when it comes to art. Because I feel like a lot of the time, like, when it's, like, with art to do, is about learning about artists rather than actually, like, doing art. But I don't actually know. Okay, you have to paint. Do you have to paint? Or is it like that you are learning from a painter, like another painter? Let's see here. Yeah, the GCSEs are actually really important because they're what decides if you leave secondary school 10th grade for America. So, like, early school, I think. Early high school, I think. Like painting. My sister is practicing for the herself. Like, paint an image we draw. I mean, you should be able to do it. Like, I don't think that you need to be necessarily a master to, like, what's it called? Like, pass in classes. I would hope not. Like, I've never had, like, a art be an exam thing here. But yeah, like, it would be, like, kind of out there that they expect, like, perfection from art. Like, school. Or, like, students. Bleh. Words. My English is failing me. Yeah, of course, my current grade is a pass. Well, I mean, it's good to pass. Of course, if you want to, like, you know, pursue like, you know, higher grade, like I would say go for it. I think you can even like practice like maybe like 10 minutes a day or something like that, like 15 minutes. Like that would even then it's beneficial. Like no one says that you have to like sit and practice for hours upon hours. Like it can also just help to do like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe half an hour a day. Like that can help you too. Like any amount is better than no amount. I'm just one of those wild lads that draw all the time. If I can get away with it, I'll draw all the time. I say as a live stream doing art, essentially. Like, gee, I wonder. Summon the femboy? I'm right here. And did I hear femboy? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a Sigma. According to the compliment I once got, I will never let it go. Did I hear Sigma? Like, I'm not even joking, that happened. It's funny. It's funny to me. I was like, of all things, I would never think that I would be a Sigma, but here we are. Da, da, da. I'm lazy, okay? Don't judge me. It also helps. Because they are pretty flat. There we go. You skibbity? Oh my god. I don't know about skibbity. That's not me. Minty, I need to beat Bioshock 1 on the hardest difficulty without dying. Why do you need to do that? Me being skibbity? Ain't a thing. Come here. Let's see. Yeah, probably for an achievement. Back on my phone. Back my phone died. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, if you want the achievement, then you can go for it, but I mean... that is up to you. Oh, wait a minute. Yo. No. Wrong one. Wrong layer. Huh? Playing with some slime while I watch stream, and am I an iPad baby? Silly. Oh my god. I must platinum all Bioshock games. Fair enough, if that's what you want to do. What? Why are you saying damn, Hilp? What's going on? I don't know. Fair enough. I'm just over here, like, fixing these wings and whatnot. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, you go and take your time. Damn. There we go. His left wing. His right wing. There we go. Guess then I can like make them into a folder. And his body. His body. Nude. Do you have any left-handed OCs? I probably do somewhere. I just haven't like thought about it too much. Cause like it's not a priority necessarily for me to like think about like if they're right-handed or left-handed. But I'm sure that some of them turn out to be left-handed without me knowing. Because I have a tendency to, like, you know, I make character designs, and then they slowly develop as a person. Which is kind of funny. I'm just sitting there like, huh? Since when did you become this? I don't remember you becoming this. But I'm not gonna stop you from becoming that. Because I'm just like that. You being left-handed. Ooh. Well, that's not a bad thing, now is it? I do love that Link is also like, you know, Link from Zelda is also left-handed, and it's just casually like that. I have a left-handed friend who is also an artist. Epic, yeah. Like, I probably have, like, some left-handed characters, some, like, ambidextrous, like, characters, probably. Because those also exist. Like, it's funny, I'm, like, right-handed, but at the same time, it's, like, some things I just, like, consecutively always use my, left hand for. Like, pouring. Like, if I pour, like, milk. Apparently I use my left hand a whole lot for that. I don't know why. It's just by default. Guys, guess my favorite pattern / color of cat, tuxedo. Out of all of your characters, who would have the funniest reaction to seeing 50 Nathaniels in one room? The thing is, depends on what you mean with funny, because funniest reaction, because like it wouldn't be my character, it would be my boyfriend's character. Octus would have one visceral reaction to seeing it. Also, welcome back, Hilp. So that's like a depends. Let's see here. No, it's tortoiseshell, like a maple shade from Warrior Cats. I don't know Warrior Cats, so that wouldn't tell me much of anything. But I think I know a tortoiseshell, like that one. Like, you know, tortoiseshell as a pattern. Hilp, I'm worried about my boyfriend. Or is it best friend or boyfriend? Please say, okay, find any character who has met him. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I think if you really want from my OCs, not a whole lot of characters of mine actually has met him, other than like Ryder. I think Ryder would probably have like also pretty much visceral reaction because he would be outnumbered, and he wouldn't like that. And I think Clark would just adore Nathaniel clones. Like many Nathaniel clones, he would just adore it. Boyfriend. So why are you worried about your boyfriend? Let's see. Ginger writes, Maple Shade is evil and cool and a girl boss, and she is not really evil, but the fandom paints her that way. She's just interesting and flawed, and she went to cat hell, and she is tortoiseshell, and I love her. Oh, I mean, I'm glad. I mean, not so much about like the fandom painting her bad, but you know, that you're enjoying your blorbo. Minty writes, fair enough. I mean, yeah, like I think it's a fair assumption that Ryder would not be happy because he's source of all evil, and he's like, more angels. Ugh. Meanwhile, Clark would just, you know, smother him in love. Because he'd be like that. Help says, he's never active, like, never ever, like, he doesn't reply to my messages for like over a week. I don't know what to do even when he goes online. Actually, it's been 3 weeks. That is quite a bit of time. Like, oh, did something happen? That's probably not a story for you to tell, now that I think about it. I don't know. Like, you can't exactly force a person to respond, but there might have been something that happened on his end. And it could be something to, like, it could be something that hasn't anything to do with you necessarily. Like, it could just be a rough time. Yeah, like, I don't think there's much you can do other than wait patiently for for them to respond, like, which sucks having to wait, but there isn't much you can do. Wait another decade. Well, I mean, like, sometimes, like, things happen, like, it could have been an accident, you never know, like, and maybe he's just not really there, like, in the sense of perhaps just so exhausted. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard to know when you don't know the perspective. So I would just be patient. That would be my biggest advice to you, is just to be patient. Like, sometimes things happen and you don't know what it is, and they'll tell you when they are ready to tell you. Minty Nathaniel's ultimate attack, angelic hug. He will give such good hugs with, like, all those, like, wings wrapping around someone. Yeah. I can't really give any advice relating to this because I've never been in a relationship. I say be patient, and maybe a month you might want to try talking to him again. Just wait for him. Yeah. Her doesn't even know I'm a furry. He doesn't even know I'm a furry as well. Well, I think being patient is probably, like, the best thing. Like, and maybe ask if everything is all right. Like, do they need anything? Like, I think that can be, like, a nice thing for them to, like, see you reach out, that you worry about them and want to help them if there's anything that they need. Because sometimes, yeah, if you have done that, then you kind of just need to wait, because, like, prying is also not helping a whole lot. I know that some people, they don't like necessarily that someone is trying to pry out what's going on. I often say to people, like, I'm here if you need, if you want to talk about it. You don't have to force yourself to talk about it, but when you are ready and you want to talk about it, you can with me. But if you don't want to talk about it ever, that's also okay. Sometimes they just don't want to talk about it, and that's okay. It's all about, like, how comfortable they are about it. I know it can be hard because we are curious beings, but sometimes you just need to respect that. Yeah. I just want to talk to him. I know, like, it sucks when you can't get to talk with, like, someone you love and care for a lot, but you kind of just need to give them space, because it could be that something out of their hands happened, and they don't want you to necessarily get involved in it or worry too much about it if they do bring it up, like, what it is, because, like, it could be something that is, like, bad that they don't want to, like, talk about or worry you about. Yeah. I get it. Oh, trust me, I get it. It's hard, but you can tough it out, or, like, you can wait for it. It will happen eventually that they come back and talk with you. We just don't know what is happening on that other end, and there needs to be space to, like, let that person, that your boyfriend, essentially be able to gather themselves again and be able to talk with you about what it is that happened. Because I'm sure that they don't, like, that he doesn't mean anything bad. It's just maybe they're overwhelmed. Yeah. Because sometimes people also just pull themselves away from everyone. It happens. You feel like you've done something. Why is it that you feel like you've done something? Have you done something? Or is it just you feel, like, guilty? Even if you've done nothing. Because sometimes like we put guilt on ourselves when we haven't done anything bad. You just feel like you have. Well, you're not a mind reader, so it's hard for you to change much of anything if they're not going to tell you what to change. If there is anything to change. Don't be too hard on yourself when the person needs to kind of like, you know, communicate to you what it is. I mean, they haven't said that they're breaking up with you, so I feel like they would have done that if that was the case, but I feel like maybe it's just like something happened maybe in their family, or, you know, maybe they're just like overwhelmed, or also like, you know, studying for exams. Aren't you? Like, because I'm assuming you're about the same age, and like, it would make sense if they're studying as well. Minty, my old online friend thought I died thanks to my suddenly silence. You're going to be looking. Oh, okay. Okay, he's 16, a year above me. Yeah, so I would assume that they have just as much studying as you do, if not more. So that could also be it, and that's why they may be feeling overwhelmed. If it's about that season. Yeah, exactly. Like, so if he's got more, like, then it makes sense. Because I can imagine that it's stressful to go to exams and stuff like that. Like, because I've been there, done that. It's stressful. So I don't think it's anything to do with you. I think it's just maybe like trying to concentrate on said thing. I hope he responds after exams, and when he finished, it's my turn to do exams. Yeah, it might be that, yeah. And then I'll be overwhelmed. Yeah, then it's your turn to disappear for days. So I mean, that's what I mean, like, you know, you could probably relax a little bit, like... And then in the 6 weeks, I'm free. Okay, yeah. That's something to look forward to. I'm going downstairs, I got wireless headphones, I'll be listening. Oh, fair enough. Take your time. I'm also just, like, you know, finishing up these things. Like, doing a little bit more line art. I'll get there. E. Because, like, I might finish, like, this front and back, like, wings here, but then after that, I think it's then about time. Because, like, I've been at it for quite a bit. Also because like I need to also take care of my cats. Or well, my cat and my mom's cat. It finally didn't disconnect. Well, I'm glad that it didn't. That would suck. Your job is done? Did you finish the game? Is that what you mean with job done? Oh yeah, I have to stream Rain World today. Well, that will be fine then, because like if I'm signing off as well, then you can just go right off and enjoy your time with Rain World, because I'm sure that's a great game. It looks hard though, so I wouldn't be able to play it because it's a platformer. I want to stream it. Nah, just chatting with my dad. Ah, okay, fair enough. Job done chatting with my dad. What a mission. Hilp, I want to stream again. Streaming in a fursuit. You could do that. I think some people do. If that's what you want. I just feel like it would be hot, but like that's just me perhaps. Me doing face reveal just shows up to stream with like my fursuit head on. Face reveal. Minty, it is. A very small mistake leads in death. Debt. Okay. I see. Hard game. Let's see here. Yes, lol. You should Twitch chatter. Sorry, can't read your name. It's Help. Okay, so that should be good. And I'll just put that on there. Well, actually, could just. Wrong brush. Dang it. Let's see here. Oh, okay. But how was Birmingham though? You asking me? Goodness. It's been a bit since I was there. It was alright. Like, I think the last time that I visited, there was like a lot of police officers with big guns, and that was because of like a bomb threat. So that was interesting. Yeah, it was interesting, and I will say it was also a bit, what's it called? Inconvenient of them to have to look through my suitcase and then find like a big rat head in there because I made a rat fursuit that I was gonna sell or something like that. It was something. It was funny, but also awkward. Yeah, airport security. And yes, you should get a new phone protector. Phones are expensive. think at least that was like the last time that I was there, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, maybe not. I think I actually went to Birmingham after that, and that was a bad experience too. But that's nothing to do with Birmingham. It was fine. Like, the city was fine. It's just unfortunate that some of the people I was like with were unsavory people. So what you what you going to sell? Rat head. What? Yeah, essentially. Them looking at it like, okay. But I mean, like, they also kind of knew there was like a furry convention going on. But it's still funny. When I get a fursuit, I'm getting a PC CPU fan with water in there to put on my forehead. Oh my god. That is one way to keep cool. Birmingham isn't doing well right now. Yeah, I can imagine. Actually,
You're so wondrous, wanting now you more. You're so marvelous, under the moonlit sky. It's miraculous, 빛이 났다운 순간 내게 빠져들어.
Minty writes, I stream in 3.5 hours. Oh my god, goodness me. I've been streaming for this long that you're about to stream? Good lordy. Help, there are bin strikes, so there are your fursuits everywhere, like as big as cats. Bin strikes? So like, no one's taking out the trash? Is that what I'm understanding right, or? No bin men. Oh, so yeah, no one's taking out the trash. I see. That's no good. And that doesn't help when there's like, you know, just been a furry convention. Massive rats everywhere, oh god. That's unfortunate. Well, I hope that the what's it called? The Benmen are gonna get what it is that they're aiming for in salary. I'm assuming like they're striking for a bigger salary. You should come to Birmingham for meet. Oh my god. I don't know. Like I'm gonna go to London in November to go and watch like a concert, but I don't have any plans otherwise to like go to England necessarily. Giga rats? Might be big rats. Birmingham is only a 2-hour drive from London. Yeah, but the thing is, I can't drive. Like, I don't have a driver's license. And also, I don't know if it's like the same time, right? Like the fur meet, because I think the fur meet you said was like every month, but like I'm going in November in like the middle of it. I'm pretty sure it was like there. Train. Ah. A simple run. Good lordy. The question is, I also don't know who's going to like the fur meets, and I'm sitting there like I don't necessarily want to like stumble upon a certain person, a couple of people actually, because of the drama. I mean, I say it's drama, but like one literally laid hands on me like non-consensually, so I don't really want to necessarily like stumble into them. Yeah, I was not having it. A couple of the, like, the other one was like also very violent towards me. Like not violent, like they didn't actually lay hands on me, but like the way that they spoke to me was as if I was a dog that I had to like follow their orders, and I'm like, I'm not a dog, I'm a person. I'm not an object. I'm not a pet. So that's why I'm like, no. I am not really like interested in going to Confuzzled because of those two people. So yeah. I also imagine that they go to like those, you know, what's it called, like fur meets, because I think one of them does live in Birmingham. Yeah, Rem's the Remy. Yes, I am the Remy. Might be banned now. Like, the thing is, I didn't report them to the convention. But I don't know, like, some people were just really weird towards me. I don't know why. I know why, but I don't know why my looks are like the thing that made people go feral and weird towards me. I mean, yeah, clearly one of them wanted me to be like, actually both of them wanted to get in bed with me, and I'm like, oh no. It was not good. I'll say that much. I think one of them wanted me to be their lover. They like trans mask clearly. Yeah, well, one of them kept calling me a she/her, despite me telling them I'm a man. So, yeah. That's scary for me, because what happens when an 18 plus touches me? Well, that's non-consensual. You can't consent. Technically speaking, I don't think that you, like in England, you would be able to consent, so you would be able to report them to the police. And you should, if anyone touches you like that, call the police on them. You don't owe them shit. Good. As you should. Always contact authority. It doesn't matter, like, whether or not that they're begging you not to. Do it. You don't owe them anything. They took away some of your autonomy? Don't mail them a pipe, but no, because it's not gonna... That's not beneficial to you. Like, you would want them to actually have a record and stuff, like, and not necessarily jeopardize your entire future. They don't deserve you to, like, lose your entire future because of their hands being places they're not supposed to be. Whatever you do, call the authorities. Do you guys, as in mask people with he/him pronouns, just want to cuddle and pat other boys in a platonic way? I mean, it's usually towards children in shows for me, so back by the way. Welcome back. I'll have a sign in all caps minor. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's a good idea, like, if you want to do that, like, because I think that's helping people as well to, like, not necessarily think that you are of age. And welcome back, Jojo. I mean, we're talking about, like, a little bit of a deep subject here. I'm just telling people, like, if someone touches you non-consensually, call the authorities on them. Like, you don't owe them anything. I don't, like, you should not care about their future. Care about your future and anyone else's future that they might go towards. Yeah, like, young fur would also work. Not me, I hate physical touch with others. Yeah, like, you don't have to, like, cuddle with people. Like, if you don't want to cuddle with people, you don't have to. Okay, yeah. Always have consent. Yeah, exactly. Like, consent, and if they're doing things that aren't consensual, just report them. You don't owe them their future or anything of that sort. Like, they chose to do the thing that they did. Actually, I don't need the wings for this. To be honest, I always wanted to hug a furry. I mean, that you can do. Like, that's fine, right? Like, because that you can, like, consent to. It's just a hug. Usually, they also are okay with it as long as you, like, signal it to them and make sure that they see you and respond to you. Let's see here. Actually, I was supposed to stop at this point. Because it's now 7. Goodness me. Like, if they are not a talk as a furry, I'll do the hand signal for a hug. Yeah, exactly, like where you spread your arms in front of them, and if they see you, they will signal back by also spreading their arms. You keep wanting me to stay, but, like, I kind of have to go as well at some point. Good lordy. Y'all clingy. It's okay, fine, okay. Because I'm, like, sitting over here, like, it's been, like, what, like, how many hours at this point? 6 hours? This was not supposed to happen. It's not that I don't want to, like... It's not that I don't want to hang out with y'all, but I'm also just, like, my throat is hurting so much. I kind of need to rest it because I'm also going to stream tomorrow. Like, it's not that I'm not going to come back. You know this. 6 hours. 6 hours of our favorite trans men. Well, I'm glad. I just care for you, but I'm also, like, you know, I need to, like, rest my voice. Oh, in that case, you should. Yeah, like, I'm live streaming tomorrow as well. So it's not like I'm not gonna come back. Because I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I feel like I should take some rest. And I also did live stream yesterday as well with Repo, so... And that might happen again, who knows? Like, depends on, like, my friends. Yeah, it's a long schedule, but that's what I mean. Like, I kind of need some rest. Sorry, I'm experiencing Remy withdrawal. Lamo. Oh my god. I see you. Repo is fun, right? Like, I mean, we find it fun. Like, we have had 2 sessions right now playing the game. But yes, I'm gonna have to say sorry. Like, you'll have to go on without me. Like, and go and do your own stream, Minty. I'm glad that you have fun with the repo as well, Hilp. You could live stream that as well. Just have fun with your friends if you wanted to get back into streaming. But yeah, don't necessarily do what I do. I have so many hours of live streaming, but I'm having fun with it. I'll search for more furries. Yeah, I'm sure there's more furries around. I can like see, because I think if I go on Twitch, I can actually like raid someone, perhaps. If I'm just gonna go and see on my channel how many people are in here. There's like 2 people in here. Like, do you think I should raid someone? Yeah, I used to raid. I only stream for like an hour and 30 minutes. Okay, fair enough. I don't know, up to you. Yeah, like I feel like 2 people is maybe not like a whole lot to like raid someone with. Yeah. I don't even know how to now. I forgot. Me having forgotten like how to do it. I mean, I could try. Create a dashboard. There we go. Like, thank you. Oh, I see someone that I already rated before. I might just go in and rate them. Well, thank you so much for watching, and I hope that you have a lovely day. Only stream for... Oh my god. That's very little. But thank you so much. I will see you another time. Bye-bye.